my thing right is ground point 75.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Delta 525, traffic on a 5.5 mile funnel, runway 248, not Boeing.
Alright, I'm wait, back up, back up.
Left turn at Yankee, cross runway 24, left and then taxi by the bridge route, 0.75.
Testing 1, 2.
525, traffic 3 mile funnel, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, back up, back to the plan.
Testing 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that on? Oh, it is on.
For immediate takeoff traffic, 2 mile funnel.
Hi.
And takeoff, back up, back up.
What do you guys say? Arm wrestling? Arm wrestling? No? We're just waiting for Rudy, who went to go use the restroom at In and Out. He'll be right back. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Three 506, left turn at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, 0.75.
Yankee, cross 24 left, bridge route, 0.75.
It's a gloomy day again. Yesterday was such a nice day. Maybe we'll have better luck. Testing 1, 2. I feel like my audio is a little overmodulated. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
38 Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Do I sound overmodulated? overmodulated? Why do I sound overmodulated? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That does sound overmodulated. Yeah, let me just kill everything else. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. I feel like I'm a testing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I don't know. That's not the way it was before, though. Testing 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Jockeys, cross 24 left. Then tested by the bridge route, .75.
Sounds good. I don't sound overmodulated? Because you guys are hearing a different feed than I am. Rudy's on his way back. Guess we got nothing. I got nothing up here. Oh, we do have a Dreamliner. So Rudy's going to be standing right here. Maybe I should move that over a little bit.
American 3, apprentice straight ahead, cold short Charlie, ground .75.
We all doing good. Who's ready for 24 hours? Not me, not yet. After I get done with today, then I start going into 24 mode.
375, I would tell you're following the heavy Dreamliner on the 4-mile funnel, wind 2308, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Testing 1, 2.
Jason, I think runway 24 right, cleared to land.
1, 2. Remember that song from Nightmare on Elm Street? 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4. Better lock your door. Who's ready for Halloween? Ginger J, don't do 24 hours for too many days. Well, we're only doing it for 24 hours. No 36 or 48 hours here. Well, here comes a plane jockey and a Dreamliner. So I can't really start the show until Rudy plugs in because I haven't tested his audio. Allison, skip summer and go straight into fall. Sounds good to me. I love fall. Here comes that Dreamliner. Let's test that audio.
You all right?
Getting some good exercise so you can have proud bird later.
Hello, hello. There we are.
Hello. Do an audio test for me. Do we sound like we're overmodulated?
Heavy, if able.
Testing, testing. No, you sounded good.
You sound better than I do.
Uh-oh. You sounded good. I was listening to you on the way over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I forgot that was on. All right, so how do we sound? Rudy sound all right?
How do we sound?
Say who?
Who? Hello?
Hello? You know, this is the first time I think we've ever done a show with you and I right here.
Ever, yes. I've been here before when you're live, but usually it's on the fly and it's just you.
Yeah.
It's just you.
0433 LA 01
And now I get to join.
So this is history. History in the making right here.
Uh-oh.
No cookies. You hear?
No, not today.
All right, so how do we look on BTS? If Rudy's standing right there, my back's probably going to be mostly to you guys.
I mean,
Don't take it. Don't take it personally.
I'm already rolling down the hill.
Yeah, Rudy, please do not roll down the hill.
I rolled on my microphone cable here, and it, oh, hello. We good? All right.
Yeah.
Just a hot mess. All right, let's see if I have a radar. We have radar. We have ignition.
We have a radar. We should take a photo to document this.
Yes.
Day.
Perfect.
It's good to me. I'm tired.
It happened.
What happened?
History.
History is happening.
We do have a Singapore 777. A good way to start the show.
Yeah.
Let's see if the train whistle works.
We could play some tunes in the meantime.
It's in tune.
Stick.
Oh.
Please pick up the white pigeon phone. I went back and watched that, Rudy. That was a funny moment.
Which one?
Stick.
Oh.
Please pick up the white pigeon phone.
Yeah.
Stick.
Yeah, that was cool. Is this your step stool?
No, it's not. I don't know whose that is.
Rita? No.
No, it's not Rita's.
Rita's gonna keep it if she comes today.
You think Rita's gonna come today?
Oh.
Remember, she's walking with a cane. I don't know. She can get up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Though, don't be surprised if people start pulling up and then you start seeing people sitting on top of their cars. I've seen that happen.
Oh. Yeah, anything for the gram, right?
I guess so. How do we like this ATC?
Like the audio or like the controller himself?
Oh, no, well, that's Whiskey Tango, but the audio. You can fool around with it.
Whiskey Tango, do you hear?
I guess we could start early since...
Come in. Come in, Whiskey Tango.
Special. What's the FBO you're going to go to today?
Yeah.
Thank you. Delta 1696, cross 24 left and hold short run 248.
24 left, short 24 right.
I meant to show you a message I got from Whiskey Tango earlier.
Oh, really?
I can't repeat it, but it was funny.
All right, stand by.
51 now, he's run a 24 right, clear land, shop hold position. 24 right, clear land, shop, going to do. If I continue across 24 left and then straight ahead, hold short of Charlie.
Welcome back to Plane Spotter Paradise.
Delta 1194, I carry
so serene.
24 left and hold short of runway 24 right. Cross 24 left.
Who's excited for today?
I am excited.
Delta 1696, cuts on a 10-mile right base, running 24 right, combo.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3433 coming in from Santa Rosa on an E175.
Looks like we have a Delta 737-900ER with one of those stickers just below the cockpit window. champions, they say.
World champions.
Atlanta Braves.
3433, left at Yankee, cross 24 left, taxi by the Jockeys, 145. Sub 1696 RNAV Bob, runway 24 right, first takeoff. So 1194 right, carry runway 24 right, line point traffic on 6 mile funnel.
Point 24 right, Delta 1194.
'21 Atlanta Braves World Champions.
Southwest 2050, let me know when you get updates with your report, please.
This is Delta Airlines 1696 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Oh, that's right. We call this Turn and Burn Tuesdays. Will we see any turn and burn action here today? More than likely.
Oh, yeah.
This flight heading to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 1194, another 737-900 ER.
Delta at 1194, RNAV is to Barbara, room 2408, and 24 left, take down.
Take off 24 right, RNAV to Barbara.
Oops.
Forget there's no computer.
I also forgot that we need our little LAX banner. There we go. We're official.
Banner up.
All right. Should we make it official, Rudy?
It's officially the top of the hour.
Hello, everyone. Here we are. It's Jockey Cam. Look, the plane jockeys together in plane spotting paradise on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Must be the start of summer, isn't it, Rudy?
It's summertime. This guy doesn't have work today.
Well, you don't call this work, Rudy?
No, this is paradise. Yeah.
Paradise. All right, welcome back, everyone. We'll get back to the action. Thanks for tuning in.
Yes.
Be sure to hit that like button.
Relax and enjoy that summer drink.
Yes.
Delta 1194.
This is Southwest Airlines 2051 coming in from Reno, Nevada on a 737-800. Oh, Allison noticed the subtle new addition to our graphics.
Oh, you like that, Allison?
Very nice. Nice added touch.
I'm always thinking there, Allison.
Very artistic.
I'm all about the details. I'm like Disney. All about those little details that you don't think too much about, but it totally makes the difference, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Ginger J. Now, hold on a second here. We have a problem here.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, we do have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Why is that not letting me?
tower, Singapore 12, good afternoon. Establish LS 24 right.
Singapore 12 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Singapore 12.
All right.
Singapore.
Well,
Interesting.
Oh, well, hello. It's not Halloween yet.
boy. Ginger J with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ginger. It says, today's fun fact, in 2023 at Lansing Airport, a plane had trouble controlling its rudder. He was given clearance to land on a taxiway. The pilot did, but he went into the grass and survived without injuries in Lansing, you say, my hometown. Wow, Ginger.
Wow. It's kind of scary.
Thank you.
I just noticed that on this side of my iPad cover thing, it says hung for ABL, and it's, you know.
Wait, show that again?
Can you see it from there? Hung for ABL sticker. And it's pointed this way.
You guys, I hate to do this, but I think I have to reset Ed over here. So we're having a little technical difficulties, so stand by for 1 second. Let me just restart Ed here. So it wouldn't let me put the super chats and the banner on at the same time. And when I was doing that, I was hearing audio cutting in and out. So there's
something
issue.
LA Tower, cross return, heavy 777 short final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And 24 right, that's 2769.
Here's the deal. We appreciate your super chats. That's certainly what helps support the channel. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to put super chats on the screen here today. I will still read them out loud. So thank you very much. But we're having some issues with Ed. Apparently, if I put the super chats, then I can't put the banner. And if I put the banner, then I can't put the super chats. And they don't want to work hand in hand here today.
Wait. No.
Yep. All right.
I think Ed's just mad that I'm here today. Ed,
well, I figure.
I show up and everything gets messed up.
Our friend Angie Bailey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says happy Tuesday, Kevin, Rudy.
1460 out there on my 24 right, clear land.
Happy Tuesday, Kevin, Rudy, Supermons, and awesome Avio family. No lunch today as I'm still recovering from the weekend stomach bug, but feeling better. Oh boy, that just sounds horrible.
That's no fun. Something's definitely going around. Feel better.
Yes, please do, Angie. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Flight heading to Detroit, Michigan, Delta Airlines flight 802. It's a 757-300 heading over here to 24 right.
Boy, we're really getting the smells here.
Why do you? Yes. Well, I went to CVS we went to CVS, but I ended up going to Ralph's instead and to get some allergy medication because every time I leave Planespotters Paradise, my allergies are going crazy. I think Rudy's starting to figure out why.
Yeah. very strong smell of airplane rubber.
Yes.
Tire rubber. Thank you, Claus. Good to be here at PSP. Not to confuse that with Palm Springs, but Plane Spotter's Paradise. Oh, yeah. I have to admit, I was very selfish as Kevin was furiously setting everything up.
Yes.
I couldn't help myself. I had to get my phone out, get my camera out, and I was just being a total plane spotter. But there's nothing like this spot right here. This is Delta Airlines 2769 coming in from Seattle on an A321neo. It's a very long walk, I will say, however, from In-N-Out. It took me about 10 to 12 minutes or so just to go use the restroom before the show started.
Well, at least there's one there, right?
Yeah.
The 2769 at Yankee Cross 24 left down 0.65. Cross 24 left, 248. 4 left, 248.
Again, this flight heading to Detroit, Michigan. Have an amazing support from Legend Chain through PayPal with a $550 super chat. Says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Relax, enjoy the show here at Plane Spotted Paradise. Sorry we don't have any sun for you guys. It's kind of one of those gloomy June gloom kind of days, but the show must go on as well.
Sorry,
maybe we'll get some sunshine for 24 hours.
So far away right now.
Hi, Rudy. How's it going over there?
Good. This is my new spot right here. It's a good spot to get video.
You know, your head's going to be in my shot.
Let me know, where is the limit? I don't want to block your shot.
Probably right on the edge of your... That's
Okay.
fine. No, that's fine.
Okay, I can go here.
No, it's good.
We're good? Okay.
Thanks, 24 right, 504, reduce the front of first speed, company traffic will depart flight available, stand by, caution return. 504 is line, final.
Who is ready for the loud sounds from the 757-300 again heading to Detroit Metro Airport?
South 1450, pick up feet up down again, 24 left down, 26
Come on, turn and burn.
189, aircraft home position, 2508,
Well, they're just looking at Rudy's honk for AVL bumper sticker.
That was awesome.
This flight heading to Missoula, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 4960. It's an E175. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 504, coming in from Orlando, Florida, on an A321 Neo. Oh, you like that, huh, Rudy?
Yeah. Talking about a rush of adrenaline. And again, this is Delta Airlines 504 coming in from Orlando, Florida on an A321 Neo.
Quite the lineup of planes heading over here to 24 right. Now, can you imagine being here when the Lufthansa Queen Yankee Tangy was taken off, Rudy?
I would probably faint.
As I always say, this is about as close as you're going to get to the planes here at LAX at the moment.
Yes.
With everything taken off on 24 rights.
And for comparison, much closer to the runway than we would be at Clutter's Park on the south side.
Oh, yeah.
361, aircraft on a 5 mile tunnel, be ready running 248 on board. 24 right, left way, 364. 413 out aircraft, 24 left, 413, 4 out there at Roman class 24 left, 413, 4
Oh yeah, even an E-Jet is cool.
I tell you, it's the only place. Mixed E-Jets and the CRJs look all right. Boy, do we have plenty of them here on the north side. This is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3361, heading to Portland in an E175. Oh, look at this. Our luck, Rudy. Asiana flight 202 delayed here today. So we're going to have 2 Asiana A380 arrivals here on the north side.
Oh, wow. It's just interesting watching the drivers look in our direction and be like,
Are they?
Yeah.
See, I never get to really look at that.
What's going on up there?
A man with a bazooka.
Oh, man.
757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, Rudy, welcome to Mount PSP. PS, I received the Bucky's Bride kickback yesterday. The AVL on the Fly t-shirts. Well, congratulations once again there, Chip.
Nice. Very
the bribe
cool.
kickback. I like that.
This next arrival is Southwest Airlines 189 coming in from Sacramento on a 737-800.
A321.
This is flight 413, about to take off to Minneapolis.
north side. First of many A380 arrivals here throughout the course of the day. Of course, this one is running late. Originally, this was scheduled as a 9:50 a.m. arrival. Estimated now at 12:18.
615 out of there, runway 24 right, on point, Charlie 8 mile final.
Right, my point.
This is Southwest 2615, about to take off to San Francisco on a 737-700.
You know, it was about 2 weeks ago. We had a lot of flights turning and burning. It was, well, Alice and Ed called it Turn and Burn Tuesdays. Last Tuesday, not so many. Hopefully today we change that.
Yeah. Push the tin.
Push the tin. South side, we have a Delta A350 taking off into those low clouds.
That was Delta 528 taking off to Atlanta.
NRB Photos, Ben with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Ben says, nice to see you, Rudy, at Plane Spotters Paradise today. This is my new favorite spot to watch the show.
Oh, you must visit. Yes, thank you.
Yes, I saw a scooter down the way. It had your name on it, Ben.
Wait, is that
Come
Ben?
on.
Oh.
Is that him? Somebody is walking down here. Thank you, Ben. Thanks, you guys. As we continue on here, who's ready for an A380 Super already this morning? Again, this is a delayed flight. Should have already been landed.
That's okay.
At the time we started here today. So that is coming up next right here. Just got to clear that tobacco tree. That's what Reedy called it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That was Asiana 202 coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 26 minutes.
Plenty more of those A380s through the course of the day. Of course, we'll see another Asiana A380 Super Flight 204.
Here we have WestJet 1697 about to take off to Vancouver on a MAX 8.
WestJet 1697 on 650, 509, runway 24 right, for takeoff.
F5, clear takeoff.
Out here with his cell phone.
Getting lots of video.
Oh,
I'm waiting for the sun to come out for stills.
Exactly. Alberto, aka Berto, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Berto. And our friend Kai with an awesome $10 super chats. Thank you so much, Kai. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Glad to see you both at Plane Spotters Paradise. I hope you both are well. Looking forward to another fun stream today, and of course, the 24-hour live stream this week.
Oh
boy.
Yeah. Who's ready for that? That is Friday starting at 11 a.m. It's our friend Victor walking over, by the way.
Oh, I thought that looked like him. Austrian, who's been arriving and taking off on the north side recently. Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna on a 777-200ER, 29 minutes away. And of course, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental just 32 minutes away. And of course, on Tuesdays, ITA brings in the A330neo coming in from Rome, Flight 620. That flight 26 minutes away. Hey, you haven't seen an A330neo, have you?
No, I was going to say a Neo.
Where are you going?
You got to come up this way.
Yeah.
Good to see ya. You made it. Oh, okay. Well, good to see
What's
ya.
that?
He has to go.
Oh.
He's just saying hi.
You're just over there in and out? Oh, okay.
Well, thanks for coming by.
What are you doing in and out? Eating? Oh, okay. One of those days. One of those days.
When that happens. Cool. Yeah, well, good to see ya.
Would you like to wave at everybody on
You want to say hello?
one of these cameras? It's our friend Victor.
Victor, yeah.
Just hanging out at the In-N-Out Burger. Apparently, you were going to videotape one of your family members landing. He thought it was going to happen on the north side. Well, guess what? Went to the south side. Oh, we hate when that happens.
It happens.
Oh. All right, well, go get yourself a double-double and a milkshake, and it'll make your day all better, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Comfort food.
All right. Good to see you, Victor.
See ya.
Oh, I hate when that happens. You have Delta Airlines heading to SFO, flight 2267. It's a 737-900ER heading to 24 right. Life of a plane spotter in LAX, Rudy.
I was going to say, it's the one thing about LAX that makes plane spotting very tricky. You just never know. Just when you think you figured out kind of how everything works. Nope.
Well, after talking to Later Tater on Tuesday, giving us an update. Oh, do we have actually we have an even more solid update schedule of the reopening of 24 left, don't we?
Yeah. We got some more information. Do you want me to read the dates?
Sure.
So the latest information we've just received, on June 21st, the taxiway Echo between Yankee and Papa will open unrestricted. So that's the latest with taxiway Echo. Taxiway Delta is currently restricted to 767s and smaller because of the adjacent construction. That's why when we see bigger aircraft that arrive and touch down on 24 rights, they taxi down to Yankee to the south side, even if they are parking here on the north side.
Now, there was an update on the reopening of 24 left as well, right?
24 left, tentatively will be reopening July 25th, but could be earlier than that, just depending on their progress with that.
So July 25th could be earlier.
The only exits available will be Yankee and Zulu for a day, as is right now. Taking off to San Francisco on a 737-900ER. What are the animal-style fries you can get at In-N-Out? Think of them as being loaded. Not really like chili cheese fries, that's something different. But they put grilled onions and then is it Thousand Island dressing that they pour over it?
Is that what that is?
It's the pinkish colored sauce. Grilled onions. Is there something else? Animal style fries.
I've never had it.
Yeah, I couldn't stomach that. It's too heavy.
There's some more super chats coming in. Unfortunately, today I can't put the super chats on the screen. We're having a little issue with the encoder Ed here today. Believe it or not, there was an update, Rudy, and now they've screwed it up again. So now we gotta go back and figure it out before Boston. All right, as we continue on here, Oliver Garcia with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Oliver says, nice to see you both enjoying the show. It's good to have Rudy here with me.
Feels like summer.
Sue goes in with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Says, seeing on the BTS how close you are to the runway. Wow, I tell you. Well, there's 6 lanes of traffic in between us here.
But very close indeed. This is Delta Airlines 2975 coming in from Portland on an A320.
You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 1045. We'll be heading to Seattle, Washington. This A321neo. Austrian hoping for a north side arrival, just 18 minutes out. So Rudy, are you preparing mentally for the big 24-hour broadcast starts in just a few days? Well, about 3 days, right?
Yeah, I would say. I don't know if I'm fully mentally prepared, but got to make sure to get some rest in. And
Yes.
yeah, we have a lot of fun stuff planned, and I'm excited to get the show started.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be a good time. I know we're expecting a lot of our viewers to be there
Lots of people.
in person.
Yeah.
So really excited about that. And am I going to make it? I'm definitely not going to make the 24 hours. That's for sure.
Come on.
Yeah.
You got days to prepare for that, Rudy.
Yeah.
Come on.
I can probably do maximum maybe 20 hours. I need to get some sleep. Otherwise, like I said on Sunday, I'll want to punch someone.
Rudy has that knife. Watch out.
No.
Rudy has the knife. I'm joking, Rudy. We'll let you sleep.
Yeah. No, I need to get a little bit of sleep.
Tower Delta 2119, right.
2119 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Have a $5 super chat through PayPal from Anonymous. Thank you, guys. Now remember, if you do use the link for PayPal, you do have to put a name in there. If you don't put a name in there, it just comes up Anonymous, which is totally fine too.
Please 18
We
LA
appreciate
Tower,
the awesome
squawk
support. Thank you so much.
0235, and
a
verify
friend,
your VFR conditions,
Nancy.
can maintain VFR.
Nanny Needles with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Nancy says, thanks for today's entertaining stream, guys. Hope I'm over the stomach thing before Friday's 24 hours. You got the stomach bug too?
There's something going around.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yikes.
Feel better.
Rudy and I went out for pizza yesterday. It was good.
It was delicious. But I woke up at 3 a.m. with like stomach cramps.
I'm not laughing at your stomach cramps, but you said that this morning. And I said, you're not going to believe this. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning with stomach cramps.
I'm like, this is not fun.
So we must have gotten, would you call it food poisoning or just something? It's got to be food poisoning, right?
Yeah, I felt like I wanted to, but I didn't.
But you're feeling better.
Yeah, much better than 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I was in agony. It was one of those, like, you just go into a fetal position. Yeah.
Boy,
it was
really
like that.
Yeah. 3902 LA Tower.
Yeah, I'm not that bad now.
24 left, and then just stop there.
Well, I hope everyone that's dealing with stomach bugs, we won't talk about food too much.
Ginger. Ginger, ginger, ginger.
Yeah. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2119 coming in from Minneapolis, an A321. Well, we've been to this pizza place many times, and Rudy and I, we get the same pizza. And yesterday, didn't you and I say that crust tastes different today than normal?
Yeah, there's something different about the crust. Normally, it's
yesterday.
a pretty, I don't want to say it's a thick crust, but
crispy.
This time around, crispy, yeah. This time it was
yesterday,
like thin, very thin and not crispy.
It just didn't taste the same.
No.
Should we go back and complain?
Let's go. We want our money back.
No, we want our good pizza back.
Yeah, exactly.
15, leave the Bravo airspace for exchange approved.
It's like an Austrian, looking like a north side arrival.
Yeah.
Took off on the north side on last Thursday when I was high atop the H Hotel. And speaking of the H Hotel, that is the H Hotel. And that up there is the scene of the 24-hour live broadcast coming up on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, all the way. I'm reading your chat. Sketchy yeast. Could be. Anyway, that is the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel.
That's where we'll be. This is Delta Airlines 2119 coming in from Minneapolis on an A321.
So it'll be Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna at the 777-200ER, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Someone is saving our spot. What does that mean, Russell?
This is Delta Connection 3902, about to take off to San Jose, California on an E175.
Delta 3902, RNAV February 248, clip takeoff. 1045 traffic, 6 mile final, runway 248, let us wait. 24 right, line going, Delta 3762 out in the tower, traffic is crossing through the critical areas, we'll hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Please caution of them crossing critical area, clear to land 248, Kilo 3762.
Another A321 Neo with Delta.
It's flight 1045, taking off to Seattle.
Delta 1045, RNF Fab, runway 248,
Someone's at the H. I'll have to zoom up there.
Takeoff, Delta 1045. Delta 3902, contact departure. Departure is 902. 15 Banana Bravo assist as requested, open radar
Who's up there? Someone's up there? I don't see anybody.
Huh.
Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brandon.
This is Delta Connection 3762. Coming in from San Jose on an E175.
All right, up next, Austrian, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. both heading to 24 right here on the north side. Ita looking like a south side arrival. Though we've seen that A330neo take off here on the north side on 24 right.
Yankee, contact ground 121.65.
Also have Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris at 777 at 300ER, just 14 minutes out. And Norse Flight 11 coming in from Oslo, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 36 minutes away. Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul in a 747-400 converted freighter, 22 minutes out, coming in from the north. Sometimes we've seen that actually land here on the north side. For a second I thought that was swoop. This is WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary, 737-800.
Swoop?
Will we see swoop? There it is here today.
There's Austrian behind the tobacco tree.
I'm just looking at that Philippine. Looks like it was heading to the north.
Oh, yeah.
Possibly. Could make a left-hand turn on the Delta. This is Austrian at 777 at 200ER coming in from Vienna, our next arrival. This will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Philippine at Flight 113 heading to the north side. Not quite sure if it's going to make that left-hand turn on the Delta and then head back to the south side, more than likely, though it also could make a right-hand turn on the Echo and head toward us. Last Tuesday we did see a Philippine A330-300 heading to Honolulu, taking off here on the north side. Next is the Lufthansa Queen.
You know, I'm excited for this arrival.
Yeah, it looks like it's making a left-hand turn on to Delta, so that will head to the south side.
Today, the Queen operating Lufthansa 456 Yankee Oscar.
Actually, the livery that you just saw with Austrian, it was actually their older livery.
No, not the special.
12 out from the RNAV,
1048 LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right on, and 48.
Austrian A1 Heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground on 121.75. Ship 1511 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right. Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right,
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 47 minutes.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, then hold short of Charlie.
Will we see the Queen take off here on the north side for a second Tuesday in a row? We'll find out a bit later, Tater.
Shift 1511, RNF Harbor, and 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Fabric, clear takeoff, 24 right, 1511.
737-800 taking off to Calgary.
Alaska 1048, possibly sure we're seated by a heavy 747 approach. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, checkpoint down to ground 11.75.
Is asking if I had a free day at school today. No school until August.
School's out for summer. Have a $10 super chats coming in from Michael Thomas. Thank you so much, Michael. Michael says, hi guys, is LAX considered a hub for Hawaiian Airlines? No. I guess you could call it a focus city. Of course, it's West Coast city. A lot of people fly into LAX, connect onto Hawaiian out of here, but certainly not a hub for Hawaiian. I think their only two hubs is Maui and Honolulu. Those are the only two considered hubs for Hawaiian. Thank you so much, Michael. Doing circles over here.
This is Alaska Airlines 1048 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900ER.
What's your gate?
Oh, look at this. We got Porter. It's our next arrival.
Porter.
It's kind of a rare north side arrival.
Yeah, usually lands on the south side. So Kevin, I was at Home Depot yesterday.
Oh, you were?
Grabbing some stuff for our 24-hour live stream.
Yeah.
And as I'm sorry.
I'm like, where are you walking to?
I'm thinking about my story. I do that sometimes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm walking through the door and someone comes up to me and goes, "You're Rudy with Airline Videos." I'm like, no way. This is Home Depot out where I live, not here around LAX. So I thought it was really crazy that out of nowhere someone recognized me. Turns out he works for operations here at LAX.
Yeah.
So small little world.
It is a small world.
Yeah.
What were you buying?
I bought a bunch of extension cords and bungee cords to, because especially for today, it came in good use. Lugging all the equipment in the wagons. I can't tell you how many times equipment has fallen out of the wagon and almost even tipped over. So we got some bungee cords. We got a bunch of extension cords because we're going to be plugging some stuff in for the 24-hour live stream.
24 hours coming up very soon.
I'm just really excited that, of course, we're going to go for 24 hours when we transition from daytime to Nighttime. Set the mood.
Skyway 6225 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Again, that was Porter, flight 663, coming in from Toronto on an E195 E2.
I don't think we've ever seen the E2 land on the north side while we've been at Plane Spot of Paradise. Our next arrival is Air Canada, flight 554, coming in from Vancouver, and a 737 MAX 8. There's a good chance we're going to see that Asiana cargo.
Roger. Continue on Yankee via the bridge route, ground point.
Queen coming in from Seoul. Running late here today, originally scheduled for 8:35 a.m. arrival, estimated now at 1:02 p.m. Pacific. Must be something going on in Seoul.
Yankee short of
As that
Charlie.
A380 was delayed and the cargo plane also delayed.
I think it's
So
going
it
to
looks
fly
like-
over.
Looks like Asiana flight 204, A380 Super, the second one of the day, on time.
Huh. Interesting.
Though, Korean Air Flight 17, Rudy.
Yeah?
Would have been the first A380 for Korean Air. Originally scheduled for 9:40 a.m., estimated now at 2:41 p.m. So those two A380s that would have arrived and taken off in the afternoon. Well,
that's
not
going to
going
be
to
an
happen.
interesting
It
day
will
today.
happen later. And I don't see Korean Air Flight 11 anywhere. Oh, there's 11. 11. Sorry, Korean Air Flight 11 also coming in, scheduled 2:50 p.m. and now 3:30 p.m. So we're going to get kind of a rush of A380s all around the same time.
Nice.
Should be very cool.
Whoa, I'm excited. Where else in the world can get that many A380s? You know, people are going to jump in the chat right now. Well, hold on just a minute.
London, that's about it.
Heathrow, yeah.
And of course, Dubai. But in terms of variety, nothing like LAX.
Yeah, this is where it's at. This is Air Canada 554 coming in from Vancouver on a MAX 8. Flight time is 2 hours and 22 minutes.
Speedbird taking off. It's kind of early. What's that? 9608. Taking off to London Heathrow. Huh.
Is that a repositioning flight?
Seems that way.
Canada 554, cross runway 24 left at Yankee.
All right, so that
taxi
Queen
to
heading
Bridger.
to the south side. We do have Norse Flight 11 coming in from Oslo, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 16 minutes out. Also have American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 24 minutes away.
Is Chris from New Zealand flying in today?
Are they?
Yeah. Flight 6. But I think they're going to land on the south side.
On the south side, yeah. Chris is now 26 minutes away.
I don't know about JFK and A380s though.
Yeah, with 6297
JFK, no.
right, clear to land.
Yeah.
No, London and Dubai. I think those are the only two places.
But Dubai is just a lot of Emirates.
Emirates, yeah.
But here we get a lot. Not just a lot, but different airlines. Yeah, so are some of you surprised that this is Southern California? It's almost summer. It's not officially yet summer, but this is just what it's like. If you have friends in Southern California, make sure to check in on them.
Yeah, but it wasn't like this yesterday.
No, I'm just saying that this time of the year, it's typically like this.
Yeah.
But
It really doesn't get hot in Southern California until
late June.
late August, September, October.
Yeah, definitely in August. Not June, I meant July. This is American Eagle 6225 coming in from Albuquerque on a CRJ 700ER.
Taxi up to and hold short from 248.
Taxi up to 248, so 2551.
Small aircraft, data is X-ray, altimeter 2994.
Look at this Southwest Airlines flight 2551, 737 MAX 8. This flight will be heading to Honolulu. Would you take this to Honolulu?
No. No.
Be honest. I think you were.
If I had to, I mean, I would. If Southwest offered a free flight to Honolulu, I would take it. I've flown on a MAX before. They're nice. Nice airplanes.
Yeah.
Cabins are, of course, new. Very smooth ride, very quiet. That's the other thing.
Rudy was hanging out in the office today. And of course, there's not very many places to sit down except the the three rows, or the 2 rows of 3 seats of Southwest 737 seats. And of course, they're looking at each other. It's like the party seats right now. And Rudy sat there. It's a party.
They're comfortable.
They are comfortable.
Tower Scout 6297 tops, we're 2200, base is 1100. We've got the airport inside at 1100.
All right, so we're waiting on American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6297 coming in from Sacramento and the E175 LR. Be followed by JetBlue Airways flight 723 coming in from JFK and an A321neo.
The 297 LA Tower, we're in a 24 right, clear to land.
Just after 1 p.m. I wish I could say in beautiful sunny Southern California.
Not sunny today.
Nah. Though I can tell you on Friday, Rudy, we're going to be hoping for weather like this. Because the last thing you want is the sun beating down on you at the beginning of a 24-hour.
We got lucky last year, but I think the first year it was hot.
It was
and
hot,
that kind of ruined just the energy.
Yeah.
Not the energy of the show, but just our energy. It was, you know, when it's hot, it kind of drains you a little bit. Southwest Max is waiting for this arrival. This is American Eagle 6297 coming in from Sacramento on an E175.
Cabo 6297, no delay to Yankee, cross runway 24 left and taxi to bridge route.
Looks like north heading to the south side.
24 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Fab, we're clear for takeoff, 24 right, southwest 27.
5.
See the flag on the tail, the way it's pointed? That's the correct way. This is Southwest Airlines 2551, taking off to Honolulu on a MAX 8. Aloha.
JetBlue A321neo coming in from JFK, next arrival.
This is a neo mentality.
2551 today. For a couple of arrivals. After that.
Nice gentle landing there. Looking at United Express, operated by SkyWest, flight 5370, heading to Redmond in E175, followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 5055, heading to Chicago Midway, a 737-800.
Oh, it's just a little after 1 o'clock.
Yes, indeed.
Time is just
Scout 3640,
flying away.
hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Should we welcome everyone officially? If you're just tuning in, we are at the Plane Jockeys here at Plane Spotters Paradise. Not much of a paradise here today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't feel paradise-y.
And you know what? I don't know, somebody went to In-N-Out Burger and partied up here, and there's In-N-Out trash everywhere in our paradise.
And now the ants are partying.
Yes, now the ants are having a great time here at Plane Spotter Paradise. We're having a great time too, so thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Much more to go. Just getting started here today. And honk for AVL if you're driving along Lincoln.
Yes. Thanks so much for tuning in.
United flight coming in from SFO at next arrival.
This is flight 1897. Flight time is 1 hour and 6 minutes.
Rita when you need her. The quicker picker upper.
I was really thinking about that because I literally just kicked the trash away from me.
Here last Tuesday, so it's been the last week.
You're
looking Delta Airlines flight 991 will be heading to JFK at 767-300 ER now pushing back.
24 left at Yankees, activate the bridge route today. Scout 3640, can start slowing, please.
Phone Scout 3640.
Canadian 26 Delhi Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
Emirates flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 15 minutes out.
Hold in position as well.
What's going on?
I don't know if you're reading the chat.
No, what's going on? Oh.
is American Airlines 986 coming in from Charlotte. It's on an A321 Neo.
Southwest 5055, traffic 1 mile final, be ready when the airline is leaving.
Here we have Southwest Airlines 5055 taking off to Chicago Midway on a 737-800.
986, expedite the Yankee, cross from 824 left and 10 feet of bridge route.
Expedite Yankee, cross for the bridge.
Southwest 5055, RNF Fabra, runway 24 wait, cleared for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
RNF Fabra, clear for takeoff, 4 miles, Southwest 5055.
Watch at 1100, start reducing, please. Watch at 1100. And clear for Bravo 6, verifying skip our conditions to maintain the airport. Beijing, Greater Bravo 6, altimeter 2994.
Ooh, we're getting that JFK flight over here, Rudy. Delta 767 at 300ER made a right-hand turn on the Echo. That means it will be heading over to 24 right. Looks like we have a corporate jet up next.
Southwest 5055, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Southwest 5055.
SkyWest Airlines 4133 coming in from Aspen on the CRJ 700ER.
Sorry, I thought it looked smaller to me.
I mean, it is small.
Oh, it's got the SkyWest liver.
I'm going to
I believe it's flying for Delta Connection.
Air Canada 737 at Max 8 is our next takeoff on 24 right.
That's 4133, expedite the Yankee, cross from 24 left.
Right, Yankee.
Canada 555, RNF Fabra, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff, no delay on the roll, traffic 2 mile final.
RNF Fabra, you're clear for takeoff, 24 right.
That's 4132, left on Delta, ground point 25.
Joni, are you at the H?
That was Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on a Max 8.
Is Joni in town already?
One heavy, runway 24 right, last way, traffic 7 mile final.
This is WestJet flight 1100 coming in from Toronto on a Max 8.
Alright, stand by for loud sounds. This flight heading to JFK.
1100, no delay to Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 12165. Delta 991 Heavy 1240 at 9, RNAV Fabro 924 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV the Fabro, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 991 Heavy.
26 Heavy 924 right, clear to land. 16 Bravo, 6 Bucky, level.
This is Delta Airlines 991 taking off to JFK on a 767-300ER.
I like that, Rudy.
That was awesome. Love the sounds. The sights are so close.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Stay Delta 991 Heavy.
A couple of American flights heading our way. The first one coming in from Philly, American Airlines flight 1609. It's an A321neo. Be followed by the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26 with American, the 787-8 Dreamliner, just a minute out. Also have a 757 coming in from Boston, flight 317. It's an old TWA, 757-200, 6 minutes away. It's a flight coming in from Philadelphia, this A321neo.
Well, nothing like that holy moly moment, right?
Oh no, nothing like that. I may never see anything like that ever again.
Yeah.
American 1609, taxi down to Yankee, cross runway 24 left and taxi via the bridge.
Yankee, cross 24 left bridge, American 1609.
Terry on with the $2 super chats. Go back on camera here. Since I can't put your super chats on camera, I'm going to try to go on camera and try not to fall on camera. But I want to at least acknowledge you guys. Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is loving the Holy Moly Boulevard. Thanks, boys. Holy Moly Boulevard. Oh, yeah. Boy, I'm just a hot mess here today. Falling over. Running into Rudy's stuff. All right. Holy Moly Boulevard, Lincoln Boulevard behind us. Thank you so much, Terry M. And Donna gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Donna. Thank you, Donna. 5 gifted memberships. And a friend Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Joni says, I'll be there Friday.
There you
Kevin,
go.
see you then. All
nice. Right. Yeah, we look forward to that.
Yeah. Then.
Friday will be here before we know it.
It will be. I'm not ready. I think I told you, Rudy, yesterday, we have to get through Tuesday's show, and then I can start preparing for Friday. Though, yes. Are we still doing IKEA tomorrow?
Well, it's up to you.
Oh, it's up to me?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't sound very promising.
I still have to get my hair cut. No, I was thinking we should go in the morning.
Okay.
I think that'll put us in good spirits. Not that we're in bad spirits, but yeah.
In the morning is good. Yeah, get it out of the way.
This is American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. I almost jumped back and was, whoa, we're really close to the plane. I'll never forget the very first time I came out to the airport back in 2019, I think it was. And I stood underneath the arrival path 25 left. South side, right next to Proud Bird, you know, that road. It's like super dangerous.
Aviation.
And I remember feeling so small underneath the airplanes flying over.
Yeah.
And I still kind of feel that way. I mean, yeah, Dreamliner's massive. So I was like, whoa.
Yes.
Stand back.
1524, LA
Awesome.
Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right. We having fun?
Having a blast.
We got that flight coming up from Boston, the Delta Airlines 317 up next. This is an old TWA and 757-200, followed by another WestJet flight 1524 coming up from Calgary at a 737 MAX 8. All right, one of our great mods, Allison N. Allison. Oh, it is. It is. I think I know what's going on here.
What? Huh?
I think I know the issue.
This is Delta Airlines 317 coming in from Boston on the 757-200.
Some people in the chat are asking, when is your trip to Boston?
Coming up. Stay tuned. This is United Express 5401 taking off to Reading on an E175.
All right. let's talk about Boston here. So it's coming up soon. What, a couple less? No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks away. So 2 weeks from today, Rudy and I will fly out on JetBlue. We will get in the afternoon, early evening in Boston Logan. Then the next day, Wednesday, which I think is the 27th, which is Wednesday, we will do our first live stream in Boston. And then the next day, Rudy and I will hop on a JetBlue plane and we will head to St. Martin.
Sorry, that is the 26th. Sorry, I thought you were talking about, yeah, 26th. 27th is, yeah.
27th, we hop on a plane and go to St. Martin. There, we will have a series of interesting live streams, something different that you've never seen here on the show. And then we will head back to Boston on that Saturday, and we will have the big Sunday show on the last day of June there at Boston Logan. So we will have officially 2 shows in Boston, Wednesday and that Sunday of the last week of June. And then we head back here to Los Angeles on the 1st of July. And we will be here in Los Angeles for the 4th of July. I will be back high atop the H Hotel on the 4th of July for the fireworks. All right, so there you go. Boston.
Yes.
Coming up.
Good stuff to look forward to. Super excited for that.
Airline's 2606 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900ER.
So far this year, we've taken to 2 destinations that people have been asking for that I don't think, well, they certainly haven't been oversaturated with live streams. Certainly Honolulu was one of them. There is a local live streamer there, reverse ops. And now we take you to St. Martin. And these are 2 locations you guys have been asking for the last 3+ years. St. Martin, Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu.
Yep.
So instead of taking you back to the exact same place all the time, we're trying to give you something new here.
That's what it's all about.
And Grand Rapids, Michigan.
That's, yeah. I'm excited for that. Different. This is United Airlines 2675 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
This is a flight that came in from Boston. Now I'm heading into Terminal 2 here on the north side. We're doing the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350 1000, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. I see another Delta 767 pushing back from Terminal 3. This flight will be heading to JFK, Flight 939. Uh-oh, Rudy's got his... Rudy's got his whistle. Why do you have your whistle there?
Because we were just gifted
50 gifted
plethora.
memberships from our
Plethora.
legend chain. 50! Woo! Thank you so much, Chain. Awesome
Thank you.
support. 50 new memberships from Legend Chain. Thank you. Do it one more time for us, Rudy. Thank you, Chain. Thank you, Chain. Thank you, Chain.
Papa Heavy, slow final first.
Next arrival, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4099, coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an E175.
Yeah, it's good to be here today. Something different. I've been looking forward to coming back to this spot. It's been a while.
That was 5372, traffic on a 5-mile platform, runway 24 right, minus 6.
This is Delta Connection 4099 coming in from Reno, Nevada on an E175.
2050 out, 24 right. Delta 678, lost on the tower, approximately 1.5 miles of heavy air 350, traffic hold position, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
Of course, we will have live drawings to the course of 24 hours, since we have no Sunday show.
72 tower, continue.
Here we have United Express 5372 taking off to Reno on an E175.
That was 4029, cross runway 4 left, Yankee, left Delta point. Good day.
Oh, Susan is asking for St. Martin merch.
That was 5372, RNAV,
Well,
24 right.
we have no plans for St. Martin merch at this point, but let's see what we can do.
Next arrival is Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000.
Looking good for another 767. Oh, look at this. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER landing on the south side, heading up here to the north side.
Chris on board. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Welcome, you guys. Heading our way. This is a Delta A321.
Sky 30 Papa Heavy, turn left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and taxi south and hold short of Charlie.
This is Delta Airlines 914 taking off to Minneapolis on an A321.
Delta 914, RNAV to Faber on your 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Faber, Delta 914.
this is not the 24-hour live show.
Who asked that? How dare you?
We would not be spending 24 hours at this location.
Yeah, earlier,
that's for sure.
I was going to mention earlier, it would be kind of cool if there was a way to make that happen, but
Here at this location,
yeah, it's
I don't think
not
there's
gonna
enough.
happen.
Well, I would do more Imperial Hill,
Delta 914,
not this side.
contact SoCal departure.
Yeah.
That's 4838, company traffic, 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line of flight.
24 right, line of point.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland, heading to the north side gates, actually northeast side gates of Tom Bradley.
Papa, contact ground 121.75.
This is Southwest Airlines 4838 taking off to San Jose, California on a 737-800.
That's 4838 on Fabra and a 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4838.
Next, we have Delta Airlines 939. We'll be taking off to JFK to 767-300ER, 27 years old.
SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen in an A350-900, just 26 minutes out. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 1872 coming in from Chicago Midway, 737-700.
4838, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Southwest 4838.
That was awesome.
The 939 heavy contact SoCal departure.
I'm getting lucky with those.
Who needs coffee when you can just have this?
Oh, you want coffee?
No. No, we got this.
My friend Chris MC and Z with the super chat says that guy's just parading in front of the cameras. We saw you, Chris.
Yeah,
Welcome to
that was
LA.
cool. Welcome.
See you up at the H in a few days. Well, let's see, what time is it? 1:44 p.m. And we have yet to see the sun. I don't know, Rudy. I don't think it's going to happen today.
No. I want to take some pictures. I mean, the sun's kind of somewhat popping
Somewhat.
through.
Another Delta A321 Neo heading over here to 24 right. Flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647.
South 1647, thanks, 1 sec.
Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, just 49 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival on 24
following
right.
heavy off the south complex, caution by turbulence, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
4 right, line up and wait, Delta 1647.
A little scratchy.
Yeah.
We're using, I'll show you in a second. We're using the Walmart special scanner here today. The one we bought in Honolulu.
We're definitely getting the Walmart special with our transmission.
It worked so well in Honolulu. I thought, well, why don't we just try it out again today? Actually, it sounds pretty clear for the most part.
I have to work with the squelch. Squelch. Sounds like a Neo.
Again, heading to Salt Lake City.
Our next bomber.
Go in.
We have the other scanner in case that one doesn't work. What do we think?
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Come on, Walmart special.
Sure.
What do you think it is?
It's a squelch.
All
It lowered it.
So I'm going to show you guys our Walmart special.
It's a Whistler.
So this scanner, so we have our main scanner. That's the one I brought to Honolulu. Well, Kevin forgot the antenna for the main scanner, and that main scanner also has to be plugged in to an AC outlet. So we don't have AC outlets in Honolulu. So that was a problem. So that wasn't going to work. So we had to desperately try to find a scanner, handheld scanner that would run on AA batteries on Honolulu. Well, if you need something right away, you have to pray that they have it in stock, because if not, it's going to take about 5 to 6 days for it to arrive. We did a search from Walmart. They had a scanner. We drove about 30 miles outside past like Pearl Harbor. It was going to the west.
Yeah.
It was about 30 minutes, and we got it, and we plugged it in. It actually sounded really good in Honolulu.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've been using it here today since Honolulu. I don't know.
It's, yeah.
I think maybe we go
Getting
back to
spotty.
our main scanner.
I'm wondering if you can hook up that antenna to this through...
Oh, why don't you try that?
Yeah, let's do that.
It's a good thing I got extra hands here today. The Walmart special. And I remember I told Patrick that we did that, and he was like, "You found a handheld scanner in Honolulu?" It's not in there. He was impressed that we found something.
You have scissors? It's zip tied together.
Oh, really? Oh. You don't have your knife?
No.
Oh. Well, you could try the old one.
Yeah. It's a good thing we're dealing with this now.
We're just not cut out for outdoors, are we?
No.
We ordered a new cable for the main scanner.
We ordered it, Allison.
And we ordered it, but it showed up tied together, and of course we need some scissors to...
Zip tied.
You know, if Rita was here, Rita would be able to help us, right, Rita?
She'd have something, that's for sure.
It's an A320, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in August of 1992. We got KLM Flight 602, it's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, lighting up. We've seen that as a north-sided takeoff recently. Is it going to work?
Well, I heard something.
It's like a SAS heading to the south side here today. Emirates, Flight 215 coming from Dubai. The A380 Super just 11 minutes out. We also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming from Paris on a Dreamliner, 13 minutes away.
Tower. How do you hear? Come in, Tower.
I just saw you had that Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yeah.
Should we open them up?
Open it up.
Kevin's getting hungry.
Too.
What did I do with the wipes?
They're right there.
Oh, no, I mean this.
Oh. The sage. Crinkle it up on the mic, but then...
That's good. 427 LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, left, 47.
$25.51 Tower, you ready to go?
We're ready, Delta 2551.
$25.51 RNF, Fab running 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile final.
24 right, clear takeoff, RNF to Fabric, Delta 2551.
This is Delta Airlines 2551 taking off to Portland on an A320.
Alaska 427 Tower.
Go ahead for Alaska 427.
Alaska 427, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska 427.
That A320 belonged to Northwest, delivered in 1999.
Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta
2551, contact departure.
Go to departure, Delta 25.
It's not our day, Rudy. Okay, well, I'm heading to the south side.
Number 2 Super Early Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
You know, wasn't it Sunday? Didn't it come to the north side? I know it took off on the north side yesterday. It's the KLM 100 delivery as well.
Well, we do have the KLM 777-300ER coming in next hour.
To the south side. The next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 427 coming in from SFO on the 737-700.
Emirates A380, number 3 for arrival. Today, Emirates is flying straight in from the east.
Frank's saying it's nice to hear Rudy's voice during the week.
Oh, hi Frank. Yeah, officially on summer break. I do want to say it does feel like it's sunk in, so to speak. I felt it pretty immediately,
say that again?
actually.
Oh, got it on 1,500 and 3.5 mile distance.
Give. Alaska 427,
Because
cross from
in
T4
years
left, contact on
past, didn't you
121.75,
like have a week
checkpoint
where you
taxi to
kind of
Bridger.
extended?
All right, cross super
You
low.
had other stuff going on.
So I've always had this week off, and then next week it would have been summer band camp, but we're not doing it this summer. So I think it's really going to feel like summer next week for sure. Cause
Yeah.
and I've already had work call.
Oh boy.
They already called, and I'm like, sorry, I'm on summer break.
Is it urgent though?
No, I don't think so. They didn't even leave a voicemail. So
Oh, one of those.
yeah, but I'm really doing my best this summer to unplug and, focus on myself, focus on my hobbies, and recharge, relax, which is really hard for me to do. It's hard for me to just sit still and be still.
It is. For you, it is.
This is Delta Airlines 2752 coming in from Seattle on an A321 Neo. The next arrival is Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, flight 215.
2752, cross from T4
Very
left at
nice.
Yankee.
Top of the
and then
hour,
northbound
too.
Delta
It's
ground point
officially 2
65.
p.m.
2 for 2.
65 on Delta 2750.
Yeah, I'm really excited for, hopefully we do go to IKEA tomorrow. I've been there in a while.
Why are you guys going to IKEA? Office furniture.
I'm tagging
You know what,
along.
Rudy?
What's that?
I am going to march in there. We're going to pick out what kind of office furniture we want for the office, and I am not going to put it together, and I'm not going to take it home. I'm going to have it delivered and put together already. I'm going to be smart about this, Rudy.
I thought you were going to say I'm putting it together. You're going to put it together. No.
I know. We could put it together on the 24-hour live broadcast, since we'll have so much time.
And then how are you going to get it home? Nope.
All right, up next, the Emirates A380 Super.
Tower Delta 687, Airline, forward. Landing well, top position on 24 right.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 29 minutes.
Runway 24 left, Tower 38.
Next arrival coming in from Atlanta, Delta Airlines Flight 687 at A321neo.
Number 33 Max Super at Zulu, cross number 24 laps, contact ground, 0.65.
Hey!
24 left, 165.
Tater tot.
Tot is in.
The tot. Contact departure.
Let's hear it for Tater Tot.
Yeah! By the way, Maria saving the day here today with the Doritos.
Muchas gracias, Maria.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be high top the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. Pacific Friday, and going for full 24 hours to what we think will be 11 a.m. Tuesday. Saturday.
We're going until Tuesday?
No.
Talk about a
Now,
marathon.
you guys will start seeing the placeholders. There's going to be a total of 4 placeholders that will be released in the next few days. Now, make sure, and I will do my best to make sure that they're all labeled correctly. There will be 2 behind the scenes and 2 main streams. There will be part 1 and part 2. After 12 hours, we do have to restart the broadcast. So we move from part 1 to part 2, if that makes any sense. And if the show gets extended by past 24 hours, then there will have to be a part 3. But we don't expect that to happen, so there won't be a part 3 placeholder.
Maybe, so you're not scrambling. There is a part 3, but part 1, part 2 can be 10 hours each. I don't know.
Maybe we should just do 3.
This is Delta Airlines 687 coming in from Atlanta on an A321neo. I'm just thinking, in case we do go beyond 24 hours, you're not scrambling to put together a part 3.
You know what? I think you're right on that, because maybe we should do 10 hours per stream.
Yeah, because then if we push it and then we run out of time, we lose that footage.
Yeah.
687, cross number 24 left,
So we'll do
contact ground, 0.65.
we'll have a total of 6 placeholders. 6. Now I sound like the Sesame Street, the vampire, the Dracula.
Count Dracula.
Count Dracula. Now we have 6. Will be the main shows, which means we have Flight Tracker, Nighthawk, and all that jazz. Top of the hour.
We're gonna have some dubstep music.
342 on F2, Fabro, wind 2409, and with 24 right, 34 take off.
Yeah, we should probably should, right?
2 correct, Clipper, take off Tower 3842.
This is Delta Connection 3842 taking off to San Jose.
So here's KLM. I was going to ask you guys a question.
There it is, and there it goes. KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
So what I was going to ask you guys, and I'll ask Rudy at the same time. There we go. Departure. The Nighthawk. As we head, obviously we haven't had Nighthawk in a long time. So the question that I have, you know the Nighthawk Open, everyone loves that Open, right?
Yeah.
Get you into the mood as we make it into Nighthawk territory. Now the question is, do we do the official Nighthawk Open for the top of the hour, every hour during Nighthawk? That's the question as we head into fall and winter eventually. Do we get rid of the other top of the hour once we're in Nighthawk territory and go with the Nighthawk Open for every top of the hour? That's a deep question, isn't it?
Yeah.
We may not have the answers here today, but think about it.
You definitely gotta love it if we're gonna do it every hour.
That is true. That is true. Maybe there's a condensed version or something we could create. I don't think that people would get tired of it. Looks to me like a lot of people said yes.
You know that animation that you play for X when you say, follow us on Twitter X?
Yeah.
Something like that would be really cool.
Oh, that's right. The top of the hour for Nighthawk needs to be changed.
Something like a beat drop. We're looking at Delta Connection. It's flight 3812 SkyWest 134 Foxtrot taking off to Sacramento.
Seems to me that, Rudy, that everyone wants the Nighthawk Open.
I'm just waving at these passerbys.
Departure. Well, they look like they're going to hiking. Hey, guys.
They must watch.
Phoenix Pete's with a $5 super chat. Let me get back on camera here since I can't put your super chats on screen here today. We have a little bit of a tech issue going on with one of the heads. We'll get that fixed. Phoenix Pete with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Says, hey guys, will you be in Vienna in November? Talk to me about the schnitzel place. Oh, you'll be in Vienna in November. Tell me about that schnitzel place that's so hard to get into. Do you remember the name of that?
Figelmüller.
Figelmüller. It's a very small place. I remember the outside is a green building. you go down this one walkway
It's like a back.
and you could miss it.
Yeah, but you definitely want to have reservations. I tried to get in when I went 2 summers ago, and no luck. I even waited. There was like a standby line, and at one point they were like, "All right, we're done for the day, so there's no point in you waiting. Like, we're done." So.
And it's a very small place. It's a very small place. And when I went there, it was, gosh, I think it was 2011. And I was there with someone from the UK. So I obviously was the American. He was, you know, I think he was from London. It was the company I was working for. So he knew who this place, he knew where this place was. I was like, I don't know where I am. And so we walk up and they said, do you have a reservation? We said, no. They said, and it's, did you deal with the doorman that kind of like looked you up and down?
I was
kinda
on
like
the,
was scoping people out.
There's like a main part of the restaurant, and then there's like a back entrance. And so I went to the back entrance because the main restaurant was full, busy. I knew I wasn't going to make it in there, so I went through the back entrance, and there was a long line of people trying to stand by, trying to get in, no reservations, and yeah, no. But I didn't get that treatment. It was just someone that came out.
I got that treatment.
Like, there was nobody there, and I'm like, is someone going to help us? And eventually someone came out and was like, yeah, we're done. So.
Well, the guy, I call him the doorman because he's someone who obviously like figures out how many people can be in there, whatever. He told us, stand by. And we thought, well, there's no way we're getting in. And there was a ton of other people. And for whatever reason, he came back out and said, follow me. And we went into a corner on the back of the restaurant. It was the very back corner. I just remember that. And I remember the guy I was with from the UK said, we got really extremely lucky.
Yeah.
He said, and this was his words, it was probably because you were American.
Oh my gosh.
And at this time, social media was kind of a big deal. And so I don't know if they thought that I was coming in with a camera and going to do a social media report. I have no idea. But we got in. It was great food. The schnitzel, the wine, the salad. Yeah.
Did you get potatoes? Potatoes and...
No, I didn't get potatoes.
What goes on the side? It's like cranberry sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Super good. I mean, you can get schnitzel pretty much, I don't want to say everywhere there in Vienna, but there were other places that I was able to get schnitzel, and it was still good. I'm sure it wasn't as good as the Figlmuller, but yeah.
There you go. That's the place you want to go to. And a friend at Janet Pinky Todd with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. Great to have you on board, Rudy. Something for the IPA fund.
Yes.
What you talking about, Pinky?
Yes. We're going to have to go to the Proud Bird later.
Oh, we are?
I mean, maybe. We've got a long walk back home, but...
Pinky, thanks again for your recommendations on the hotel in St. Martin. We can't wait. Should be a beautiful time. Of course, we'll take you guys all with us coming up later this month.
Super excited for that. Thank you.
All right, let's get back to the action. Of course, as we were sitting there talking, we had no action going on here on the north side.
Now that we have the action back.
It's called time. Fill time.
Southwest Airlines 3207 coming in from San Francisco on a 737-700.
Mid-flight 9, officer.
It's only appropriate that our theme for the 24-hour live stream is Start of Summer.
Yeah, so Rudy and I are going to be wearing our Hawaiian shirts. Are we going to get Lays?
I got Lays for the first 36 of you who show up to the rooftop.
36?
I don't think we'll have 36. I just chose, it was either that or like 200. I'm like, I don't think we'll have 200 up there. But yes, we will have Lays. I'll make sure of that. Pick them up on Thursday. We'll have our Hawaiian shirts. We'll have some other summery
Yes.
drinks and other things.
Even a fire.
A fire. A safe fire.
Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super just 15 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. On the Pod Airways in the ANA Future Promise livery. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliners, 28 minutes away. And Korean Air Flight 17. Now remember, this is Flight 17. This A380 Super should have arrived at 9:40 a.m. Scheduled arrival time now is 2:45 p.m.
We have James Webb, our friend James in the chat.
Hello, James.
Saying, I like summer break. Rudy. You like summer break or you like summer break Rudy?
I was going to say, Rudy, you know, your shirt over there, it's the teal blue, right? It's very summery.
Oh, yeah.
Summer breeze.
The only thing I can't give you today is the sun.
Well,
Here
I don't think it's going to happen
come
today.
the sun.
And Justin Shaw with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Justin. Justin says, off work this afternoon and enjoying the show. Thank you so much, Justin.
Awesome. Good feeling, I'm
I
sure.
wish I could tell you we had more action here on the north side. It's a little slower than it has been on Tuesdays up here. Blame Rudy.
Of course. I show up and the planes go hiding.
Well, go figure. Here we are. You know, officially, this should be a summer rush, right? And things a little bit slower than normal. I asked Later Tater about that on Sunday. He said we're about normal.
Yeah.
For the summer season so far, about 1,800 flights in and out a day. That's still below what we were before the pandemic, but
unless schools are year-round, I think if schools haven't already let out for summer, I think the end of this week should be it. Everyone should be off on summer break for the most part. Like I said, unless they're a year-round school. Lots of schools have already been out for summer. So I think the majority. Some of you were saying in the chat, they're in the UK, they're in Europe. I think you guys go all the way up until July, right? That's crazy.
Yikes. Wow.
But then when does school start up again? For us, we start in August. I know a lot of places start school again in September. So
wow.
It's crazy.
Well, we're here. We're all together. Having a great time.
Giving you a
Plane
little
spotting.
taste of what 3 a.m. on the 24-hour live stream is going to be like.
I was going to bring that up.
It's quiet. Nothing's happening. It's just Kevin.
It's just Kevin.
Just Kevin.
Just Kevin.
Rudy will not be awake at 3 a.m.
Linda Konvinsky coming in from Chicago. She said she's going to be up 24 hours.
Awesome.
We'll see.
I believe that. I could see her doing that.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, arriving on the south side, heading up here to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, you guys are looking forward to Uncle Kevin's story time?
You got your stories all lined up?
You know, I think in those wee hours in the morning, I think people like to hear my TV news stories that are a little PG-13 in those wee hours in the morning. I think people expect to hear the more, you know, intense TV news stories.
Right. 755, Boston Tower, wind 2009, and 24 right, cleared to land.
Middle land 24 right, 37.
I was just thinking, I'm wondering, do you get to a point where you run out of stories and you're like, all right, here we go again with this one?
Yes. I mean, there's obviously stories in my career that, you know, I could tell over and over and over again. And there's some things that, you know, if you guys bring up a topic or something, I'm like, oh yeah.
And yeah, it just goes from there. It's like a train of stories.
Yes.
One thing leads to the next.
A 777-200ER. Please come up here.
Give us
Don't
something.
make that left-hand turn. I think it
Thanks
is.
for the heads up. And we'll find a nice shady spot for you.
What is the fascination with the south side?
That's a good question.
I don't understand it. We got two A380s on the way. Qantas Flight 11 just 9 minutes out, and Korean Air Flight 17. Again, this is that early morning flight, 28 minutes out. A couple of 777s also heading toward LAX. Not quite sure if they're going to be heading our direction or not, but British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow under 777-300ER, 25 minutes away. And KLM Flight 603, the second flight coming in from Amsterdam, 23 minutes out, the 777-300ER. No, not the Orange Pride livery here today.
Yeah, this is the first thing I looked at.
And we have a super chat from our friend Andy. Andy, as my thing goes black here. Andy Disney Wales guy, the super chat. Hello, Andy. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy, and happy holiday, Rudy. So nice to see you with Kevin. I'm looking forward to Friday to see how long I can stay up for the big one. And hello, members of the chats. It's coming from our friend Andrew.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, good holiday, as you guys call it.
I say you guys just leave the TV on, you know, the 24-hour. You don't have to pay attention. You can doze off.
This is Delta Connection 3755 coming in from Sacramento on an E175. I pulled out some Mentos and instantly I started playing the music from the commercial.
Still 708 also center,
my head.
crossing with people left, with people right, minus weight.
The fresh
Cross, runway
maker.
cross, going 24 left, and
I forget the
away,
words.
24 right. Delta 708.
Mentos.
755, Yankee,
What is it?
crossing with people left and contact ground point.
The fresh maker.
Mentos. The fresh maker. Delta Airlines 708 will be taking off to Detroit on this A321.
708 on active pattern and 2509 and 24 right. 34 takeoff. Plus 174, Los Tower, cross number 24 left, but 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 8 miles final.
24 left for 24 right, line up and wait, 24 right, southwest, 174.
Los Angeles Tower, southwest 3793 on the IR lot, 24 right. South 3793, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, number 24 right. 24 right.
Vroom, vroom.
South 3793, if I didn't see it, traffic holding in position.
This next takeoff is Southwest Airlines 174, taking off to Sacramento on a 737-700.
Plus 174, and that's Abra, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 174, clear takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Abra.
Yes, Lucy, I'm here. I'm here.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 3793. Coming in from Sacramento, a 737-700. Qantas flying 11 just off the coast. We'll be arriving here in about 8 minutes.
This is Tater Tot. The Tot.
I saw that on the Japan Airways in the ANA Future Promise Delivery Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 10 minutes out.
The Tot says departure.
Contact
departure. Space region 9, plus 0212.
Well, sorry, Rudy, that this is such a slow day here on the north side for your first day.
I mean, the start of it was pretty exciting. Right now, I'm just chilling.
Now you're chilling.
I just need my summer drink in hand. Just kidding. Goes Porter.
I was surprised to see that as a north side arrival.
Yeah. This is Southwest Airlines 3793 coming in from Sacramento on a 737-700. There is indeed a discount code for the H Hotel. You do have to be a member. It's in the member community tab here on YouTube.
Yeah, so on YouTube there is two tabs. There is a community tab, a regular community tab, and then there's a community tab if you're a member. So there's a bunch of tabs on the actual, I think it's on the actual channel. If you go to the main channel of Airline Videos Live, if you're a member, there's an extra tab for you.
Oh, membership.
Click on the membership tab, and then go down a little bit, and you'll find the link to the H Hotel. Did you find it?
Is it down here somewhere? Or?
793 crossing my
there it is.
left.
Yeah.
Ground point 65.
All right.
Yeah, it's there. You gotta scroll down.
Maybe it needs to be updated.
I used to get like, can you pin it or move it to the top?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It's there it's a post from 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Wow. All right, that needs to be updated.
Yeah, so you look for the membership tab, but you have to be a membership for that button, that tab to be available to you. This is Delta Airlines 2766 coming in from Portland. It's a 10-year-old 737-900 ER.
Years ago? Really, Rudy?
Yeah.
2979 miles on Saturday, wind
That's how
2.010,
fast time flies.
clear to land.
Clear left 2
Just zips on by.
Just stop right there in the mountain direction, steering 1,400.
Next arrival coming in from Oakland, Southwest Airlines flight 2979, a 737-700. Should be followed by the Qantas A380 Super.
1100 miles on Saturday, crossing the 2 left. Fly 9 about a mile off your left there, and descending out of 1,800, 737. And I was your southernmost pass.
I have weather information.
Adis?
Yeah, Adis.
Is that you?
What's up, Adis?
Adis?
Speaking of Adis, Avis, don't let me forget, I haven't booked a car from Boston.
For traffic off the south side.
Well, also,
And the reason why I haven't yet is because I was trying to figure out, is it cheaper to rent a car for the whole week and leave it at the hotel, or rent it twice?
oh, Queen. Queen! She was late. Coletta Air 9406 taking off to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base on this 747-400 converted freighter. I wouldn't say it'd be cheaper to book it twice.
Twice? What do you think, Count Dracula? Twice? Get two different cars, I guess, huh?
This is Southwest Airlines 2979 coming in from Oakland on a 737-700.
Plus 2979, Yankee crossing my 24 left, to contact ground point 65.
Dougal has a really good question. I pay monthly for YouTube Premium, and they say that some of this is distributed to channels I watch. Does this include live streamers like AVL, do you think? It does, and how that works, we were talking about this on Sunday, is that If you're not a premium, you do get a commercial or two as you enter the live stream. Same thing if you're a premium. So basically it would be the same pennies that we get for the commercial, we get from the premium. So that's how it works. Okay, it's based on what you watch and what the rate would be for a commercial for that is what they take out of the premium, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. I got something in my eye.
Uh-oh. Cool Ranch Doritos.
Something.
Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
April 126 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. This is Super Airbus 380, short final. Caution, make turbulence. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 260 at 10, runway 24 right, 59.
24, I get a land, 126.
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 23 minutes.
Super Tunnel at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Quite a few 737s going to be taken off here on the north side. First up, WestJet Flight 1101 heading to Toronto, 737 MAX 8, followed by another MAX 8 with Air Canada, Flight 557, followed by a 737-900ER heading to Payne Field, Everett's. Alaska Airlines Flight 1451.
Super at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
The next arrival is all Nippon Airways 126, the Dreamliner in the ANA Future Promise livery.
Very nice.
Jet 1101, contact departure.
Or departure with Jet 1101. Okay.
Canada 567, traffic 12 mile per hour, looking for right on quick.
It's not too often do we actually get to see the right-hand side of that plane.
Very nice.
More honks.
Nippon 126 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Again, this flight heading to Vancouver, flight 557. Up next is another A380 Super flight 17 coming in from Seoul.
Canada 557, or now Fabra, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 right, Fabra.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Alaska 1451, traffic over the outer marker, with 24 right, line up way. 24 right, line up way, 1451.
Coordinate 017, approaching 24 right to vacate the end of running.
1267, yeah, set point, contact ground point 75.
Set point,
Super Los Altares, traffic holding in position, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
vacate end of running.
Jet 1525, Los Altares, cross runway 24 left.
Again, this is Air Canada 557 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Already lined up, heading to Everett.
Alaska 1451, RNAV Fabra, with 240 at 11, runway 24 right, 34 takeoff. RNAV Fabra,
Fabra?
You know, I was going to ask Tater the other day what that Fabra was for.
Fabra is the waypoint for 24 right.
Yeah, but what is Fabra?
Oh, what's it named after?
Yeah.
That's a good question. What is it, Fabra or Fabra?
Fabra.
I've heard it pronounced two different ways. Fabra and Fabra. Fabra. Is it a long A?
That sounds like a Midwest accent.
I've heard Fabra. Long A or
Fabra?
short A?
Fabra. I think it's Fabra. But if you're from the Midwest, you can say it Fabra.
Fabra. Oh boy.
If you're my mom, you say Fabra.
Fabra.
Right up next.
1172, Los Altares, Super
Yeah,
Airbus
massively
380 miles per hour,
delayed.
wind 240 at
First
10.
A380. Again, this
Additional
flight should have
passenger
arrived at
position, runway 24 right,
9:50
clear to
this
land.
morning.
Alaska 1451, contact E-Port.
Yeah, Alaska 1451. Just came through by down here.
Flight time from Seoul on this A380 is 10 hours and 15 minutes.
No swoop today.
Darn.
Green 17 Super, zooming cross on my 24
This one
left.
heading to Calgary, flight 1525, 737 MAX 8.
24 left, ground is 0.65 for an 17 Super.
Yeah, Fabra. Now it sounds wrong. For 24 right, but what is it named after?
4882, Los Altares, cross on my 24 left. Tip 1525, RNAV Fabra, wind 250 at 12, wind 24 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clip takeoff 24 right, RNAV Fabra, west at 1525.
Tip 474, lost on the tower, number 2, wind 250 at 12, wind 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, advance Charlie, 474.
I told him that scooter was waiting for him.
It's NRB photos rolling on down.
That is how you make an appearance at Plane Spotter Paradise.
We're doing it all wrong.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Oh, there was some headwinds today.
At 4882, traffic is 5 mile bottom, be ready to go, people right,
Just need to wear some wings and then off you'll go.
At the 474, traffic holding in
This
position.
is Alaska Airlines 1172 coming in from Portland on a 737-900. No winglets.
I was just going to say, those no winglets. American Eagle CRJ 700.
1172, Yankee, crossing my 24 left to contact ground point 65.
CRJ 700ER will be taking off to Seattle.
1525, contact EU flight.
American Eagle 4882.
4882, fly heading 271, wind 240 left on 1, wind 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Maybe. It's a pretty sweet scooter.
Singapore, the 777-300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita, taking off there on the south side. I believe on Sunday, that was also a north side takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest, coming in from Monterey, California, in an E175 LL. Korean Air Flight 11, the next A380 Super with Korean Air, now just 37 minutes out. This one running about 40 minutes behind.
Who's Ben? Who is Ben? Ben is a friend of ours, local plane spotter.
And he knows how to get to Plane Spotter Paradise in an instant.
Yeah,
on a scooter.
I do need one of those.
Code 5474, Yankee crossing my 24 left to contact ground point 65. Yankee crossing 24 left to contact ground.
Kevin M with a $5 super chat. Oh, it's Kevin's big day with his whole family. Says, hey, Kevin, ready from the onboard to Lufthansa Flight 457. I hope we go to the north side so you can catch it. I certainly hope so.
Yes.
If not, you guys have a great time. What did he say? 20% of the upper deck of the 747 today is all family and friends heading out to Europe. Have a great trip. And tell the pilots, hey, you want to be a star? You go to the north side today.
Yes. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you, Kevin. And Robbie Wilkins becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Robbie. All right.
Sweet.
So unfortunately today we're having a little tech issues with one of our ed units, so I can't put your super chats on the screen, but we really do appreciate all your support. Thanks you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As we continue on here in a sunless
gloomy,
Los Angeles, California.
Gloomy day.
But you guys are our sunshine.
Aww. You are my son. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna sing that song.
I feel like we're slowly becoming Sesame Street.
Sing it along. So everyone got a haircut except me.
Got a haircut.
Ben.
Oh, Ben got a haircut too. I got a haircut this morning.
Yeah.
The Lufthansa A380 Super running just about an hour late here today. Originally scheduled for 3:15 p.m. arrival, now estimated to arrive at 4:10 p.m. That A380 Super is 1 hour and 14 minutes away. The only A380 Super running pretty much on time here today, besides Emirates, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. That A380 Super running about 8 minutes behind, 1 hour and 12 minutes away.
I should have brought my lawn chair.
Welcome back. We've been talking about this. This is probably the slowest day since I've been coming here, yeah. I don't know why.
I missed all the good stuff while I was looking for parking. I missed all the A380s coming in.
Well, now that Korean Air that came in, that was massively, the next one's only like 30 minutes away. So, well, you've got, yeah. How long are you gonna stay? How long are you gonna stay? Leave it for? You got Lufthansa, you'll get Lufthansa too. $2.5 thousand of you guys watching. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We also have a behind the scenes going on here today on our channel, Airline Videos Live. You can go check out all the action going on behind the scenes. Rudy's got his camera. Actually, that's Ben's camera. He's checking out Ben's camera behind the scenes. So we're approaching 489,000 subscribers. 489. Oh, Christina asking, Kevin, how are you feeling with your allergies? Oop. Christina, that's a good question. So, I felt really good yesterday. I actually feel fine today. I went to the pharmacy was closed, but I bought Allegra, not the D, just a regular Allegra. So Rudy's like, he's like, get the Allegra. If you can get the Allegra D, get the Allegra D, and then get Flonase as well. I said, really? You can mix Flonase and Allegra at the same? He said, yeah, I do it all the time. So I took the Allegra and I did the Flonase. So I'm doing okay. Good. How you doing?
I'm good now. Like an hour ago, I was like,
uh-oh.
Yeah. But I'm fine. Yeah, my stomach is good now.
Oh,
you know.
All right.
But about an hour ago, I'm like, this doesn't feel great. It wasn't an emergency situation, though. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. Right. We're good.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Oh, those stomach bugs, they're no fun.
You think it's a bug?
I started feeling something yesterday. Yesterday was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, and then you said that was because of the Subway.
But then, yeah, so I had Subway for lunch. I wasn't going to talk about this, but here we are. I had Subway for lunch.
Well, we got no action. Might as well talk about our stories, right?
And all that because I was thinking of eating healthier. I'm like, I'm going to have a sub, right? Get some veggies in. Well, it didn't sit right. It really didn't sit right. Like, it just did not agree with me. So yesterday was not fun at all. And I was debating, I'm like, do I still go for the Tuesday show? Am I going to be well enough? And then I was okay by last night, but then we went to go get pizza. And when I had the pizza, I felt so much better. I'm like, maybe I just needed more food. But then this morning, it was like, got stomach cramps and yeah.
But now you're talking about going to Proud Bird.
Yeah.
No?
We'll see. Yeah, I feel like I need good food.
Oh, maybe you need some Wacky Walk.
Wacky Walk?
Oh,
is that the place you were talking about?
Maybe.
No, you know.
I'm down for Proud Bird. I think Proud Bird is just good comfort food.
Yeah, that is true, yeah.
I try not to be too, like, TMI here, but, you know. Wait, what? Oh. We've been getting a lot of that. What's going on at the hill? These cars driving by, like, looking at us.
They're all staring.
Well, it's officially 3 p.m.
3 p.m. We'll see where the Queen heads off to. Will there be another north side takeoff?
Well, currently the nose is pointed to the south.
Oh, she's already pushed back.
pushed back.
She did that on Tuesday, too. Last Tuesday.
We saw Victor earlier. He came by. Yeah.
This flight heading to Aspen, Delta Connection, SkyWest by 3704. It's a CRJ 700ER.
Sarah, do you think I had too much sodium?
Oh, jeez. Sarah, I've been eating out every day since you destroyed my rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's. I'm sure I'm eating worse now than I did
See what? Something. Oh my gosh. I feel like the sun might make a slight appearance.
Maybe. Asiana flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Lining up on 25 left on the south side.
Sarah did some spotting at Boston Logan and sent some videos my way.
Oh yeah.
She caught the Team USA livery with Delta. She caught the Airlines A330. She caught, what else did you catch, Sarah? There's more. It's just getting me really excited for spotting there in Boston. This is United Express 4633 coming in from Boise on an E175. Yeah, I think Proudbird's a good idea because we won't be there this weekend.
Well, you know, I'm sitting here and thinking, how long are we going to go today? And I don't think as long as I normally do here, but just because, first of all, traffic's horrible here today. There's nothing going on. Plus, we don't want to overexert ourselves because we do have to prepare for the 24-hour live stream. We don't want to show up on Friday. Feel like I got to stand here for 24 plus hours.
Sky 3704, we're waiting for
remember on Sunday, Tuesday wasn't even a guarantee that it was even going to happen.
I don't know if you can catch the A380 takeoff.
Is it rolling?
Should be rotating pretty soon.
Usually rotates right around Tom Bradley.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off on 25 left to Seoul on this A380.
How's the Queen looking?
Rolling Mike, ready park.
Making the left.
Yeah,
Darn.
I don't think she's coming here.
No. Making the left on the Lima. Says, I don't mind the traffic at LAX as long as you are streaming. That's good to hear, Kenneth, because it's going to get really quiet between the hours of midnight, actually 1 through 5 a.m.
1 o'clock you get those Asia takeoffs, right?
Oh, isn't Starlux? Starlux takes off for run 1.
You got Eva. Isn't there an ANA takeoff around the time? Good to see the A380 takeoffs, Asiana, Korean, Qantas.
Oh,
we're never around for any of that. But yeah, we gotta embrace the quiet.
Didn't Tater say the other day that Tuesday and Saturdays are the slowest time of the week?
Yeah. The Cessna Citation XLS is coming in from Seattle Boeing Field.
I was 3704, traffic 10 mile base, runway 24 right, line for wing.
Chris M, C and Z, they're pushing back your 777. They will tow that to the remote gates.
For 1 Mike, turn left at Yankee Cross, runway 24
It will be taking off
remain
at
this
10
frequency.
p.m. tonight. Air New Zealand Flight 5 back to Auckland.
No security is needed for 24 hours. We'll be high atop the H Hotel.
There is security there, right? Come up once in a while. We'll have a lot of viewers up there as well.
2120 left, charge up, 7 mile, follow on a 24 right, line for wing.
Super right, turn up and away, 10 seconds.
Number 1 Mike, turn left on Delta, contact Rockland 65.
This is Delta Connection 3704 taking off to Aspen, Colorado on the CRJ 700 ER.
I was 3704, contact SoCal departure.
737-800 with Delta up next.
Taking off to Las Vegas, flight 2120.
Runway 24 right, let's take off.
Uh-oh.
3902, let me know the ceiling site and the basis, please.
This is a 23-year-old 737-800.
So it looks like this British Airways 777 has been waiting for that Air New Zealand 777 to push out of there.
The 2120, contact SoCal departure.
ETA, Flight 61, the A330 Neo, now will be heading back to Rome, pushing back. Will that be a north side takeoff? Besides the Delta 767s, that's the only heavy takeoffs that we've seen here today. Rudy's got his whistle already. Is Robbie Wilkins. Robbie Wilkins gifting 5 AirLineVideos memberships. Thank you so much, Robbie.
Woohoo! Thank you so much. And Robbie, we are so sorry to hear about the passing of your mom. Our deepest condolences.
Yes.
But we really
Robbie.
appreciate you sending the memberships. So sorry to hear
prayers
that.
with you, Robbie.
Good afternoon, Tower Delta 753.
753 Los Angeles, Tower 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 753.
Tower 3902, Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground plate 65.
Cross Yankee,
Next arrival here on the north side of Spirit Airlines Flight 595 coming from Oakland and an A320 Neo.
Los Angeles, Tower Romeo Cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Romeo Cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right, south.
Lufthansa Queen now making her way to 25 left. Already crossed over the 25 runways.
I feel like FAA is playing a joke on us. All the heavies heading to the south for arrivals and takeoffs.
They know we're here. Well, if you want to catch something taking off from the south side, we do have a China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter now rolling on 25 left. Show you the Spirit landing here. Spirit Airlines 595 coming in from Oakland on an A320 Neo. Flight time from Oakland is 58 minutes.
During 595 Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee.
Yankee Cross 24 left, over to ground, sir, 595.
So ETA also heading to the south side. Austrian going to the south side. The big Q going to the south side. Lufthansa going to the south side.
I'm done.
Sorry, Rudy. It's your first time here.
Doesn't feel like paradise.
I know, it's not feeling like paradise today.
I guess there's always next week.
Airspace to the east. Traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles, 1,000 feet, indicated type unknown, southbound. Squawk VFR for exchange proof.
But can I ask for Friday that we pick things up on the north side, please?
Yeah, please, come on now.
Send everything north.
449
Yeah.
Los Angeles,
Come on.
traffic will hold in position. Depart price ground 12410, runway 24 right for the land.
We'll land up for 25 left, south.
It's 449.
How about a Delta A321 arrival?
Runway 25 left, change tower frequency 120.
Delta 753 coming in from Atlanta. Flight time is 4 hours on the dot.
Operation 1872, runway 24 right, on the way.
24 right, 5 point, stop with me.
Yeah, I think for flights that are less than, what, 2 hours? Less than an hour? You'd be lucky if the flight attendants have enough time to even pass out a water bottle. 'Cause it's a quick climb and then descent.
The 753 Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee Cross 24 left, jump 185, up to 753.
This is Southwest Airlines 1872 taking off to Oakland on a 737-700.
Tower Dallas 1872 on a Favre 124.10, runway 24 right, close to takeoff.
Report out, Bob, right. Take off 24 right, Delta 1872.
Southwest 1872, contact center departure.
Departure, Southwest 1872, bye-bye.
60.
Our next A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11, and just 15 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Los Tower, Delta 368,
Have a super chat coming in from our friend Iris
Hello, Iris.
Vasquez for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Iris. Also, Iris also threw a few super chats overnight as well. Total of about $10 worth of super chats before we even started here today.
Thank you.
Iris, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We have a Southwest flight pushing back. Southwest.
Would you say?
Southwest 3793 pushing back. We'll be taking off to Phoenix.
Well, you know things are slow when we're focusing in on a Southwest flight pushing
back. Something. ATIS. Automated Terminal Information System. Service? Is it service or system? Mr. Roboto providing us with all the details. Works 24/7, 365 days a year.
Mr. Roboto.
Service.
Sarah, you want to go to Memphis, Atlanta, Miami, Dallas, Chicago, then LAX? Why are we so on the bottom of your list there, Sarah?
Because it's Salty Sarah.
Salty Sarah. Tons of Queen now. Looks like the next takeoff on the south side on 25 left. Well, we could do Tuesday show on the south side.
Sure.
Next week. What do you guys think? Come back here or go south on Tuesday? The H Hotel, the 13th floor, is going to be unavailable with Rudy because we just don't have enough room up there for 2 people.
Well, I don't have to see the runway. I could co-host and stare at the wall.
That doesn't sound very fun for you.
No. I'll bring my ladder.
Oh, look at the Southwest flight that Rudy said was pushing back.
Are you
said,
kidding
you know
me?
what? I'm not even gonna bother going to 24 right.
Yeah? Wow.
What?
Ben's allergies are bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. Our next
I'm
arrival.
telling you.
This is Delta Airlines 368 coming in from Honolulu on an A321neo.
Exactly. All the heavies will come north.
Lufthansa now lined up.
Delta 368 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee cross 24 left ground, Delta 368.
And now rolling. I can see the tail from here.
Here's the thing. I mean, yeah, you've got everything on the south side, but we're there on Sunday, and I feel like every other live streamer is at the hill throughout the course of the week. I just feel like it's good to come give you guys something different.
East Squawk 0210, alley altimeter 2991, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
So Ben, your allergies are bad?
I can't feel it after like 30 minutes.
I'm telling you. Yeah. There's something here. You think it's the smoke, or do you think it's...
AC-60 rolling tower cleared to Bravo airspace as requested, alley altimeter 2991.
Here I thought it was all in my head. Oh, I know.
265 with the 12309er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, Austrian Airlines Flight 82 heading back to Vienna, 777-200ER. Now rolling down at 25 right there on the south side. Next A380 Super, Korean Air Flight 11 at just 7 minutes out.
Swiss 80 Swiss Air says, or sorry, Super 80 Swiss Air says he'd like to visit the hill on Tuesday before he leaves.
East 3, roger.
Maybe plane spotting paradise has run its course. Maybe it's no longer a paradise.
Yeah. The fact that Southwest went to the south side.
That says a lot right there.
We have Qatar Airways 742 now rolling on 25 right. Korean Flight 11 now 5 minutes away.
But, I mean, I've always talked about this. Let me go on camera and talk to you guys about this. Since we've been coming to this spot for what, the last month and a half or so, I always say it's always a gamble. It's always a gamble. What are you going to get here? Some days it's extremely busy, a lot of action here on the north side, and some days you strike out, and unfortunately that's what we're doing here today. But it's a gamble, and you have to take a gamble in life sometimes. But we're all here. We're all enjoying having this.
We wouldn't make the 12-minute trek from in and out and set up all this equipment here if we weren't willing to throw the dice, so to speak.
That is true. That is true. I'm trying to give you guys something different, and to give you guys something different, it takes a little extra work. You know, the south side, don't get me wrong, it's very easy. You pull up your car, you take your equipment out, and bang, you're right there. You're good to go. This location takes extreme effort to get here. So if it's not easy to get here, or what I'm trying to say is it's not easy to get here, and there's a good chance that you may have a day like what we're seeing today. But I honestly feel, and I think Rudy feels the same way, that this, when it is on a good day, is well worth the risk and the extra effort to take you here. So yes, indeed. Well, as you're talking, Kevin, you missed the CRJ landing. All right. Ita now taking off there on the south side.
This is Ita, flight 621, taking off to Rome, Italy on the A330 Neo.
Hello, 26 Bravo speed for Monte Yankee, crossing line 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Parking garage is really not a good place right now.
No.
Not until things get back to normal here on the north side. Yeah, Blue Dragon Who says it's appreciated. Honestly, sometimes you get a holy moly, sometimes you don't. That is true. In anything in life, some days you get a holy moly and some days you don't. Some days you get the Lufthansa Queen, Yankee Tangy taken off in front of your camera, and sometimes you don't, you know?
That was a very unique day, very unique opportunity.
Absolutely. And remember, that was just last Tuesday.
That's right.
Yankee Tangy taken off. So you've had some great moments up here, and I'd like to continue to come up here.
A 50,000 Fort Romeo, approximately 24 left, hold short, remain 24 right.
Romeo, approximately 24 left, hold short, over, remain 24 right.
Are you okay there, Mr. Ben?
He needs some Flonase.
He's coughing up a storm.
Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris made a left-hand turn onto Delta. We'll now head to the south side for a takeoff.
Now it's getting gloomy again.
And 011 Super LA Tower, 2508, runway 24 right, settle in.
I'll do a video this time.
2004, 12508, Arnell Cobra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnell Cobra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta still.
This is Delta 2004 taking off to Denver, Colorado on an A319 baby bus. Yeah, I think it's so cool that you can be type rated as a pilot for the 321 or the 320 family and be able to fly the 319, the 320, the 321. I don't don't know that it really makes that much of a difference because it's the same cockpit.
Well, it's the same thing with the 737
Altitude
family as well.
With the exception of the MAX, I think you have to have a special.
No, I think it's all the same.
Special training for the MAX, I think.
Well, you gotta have special training, but
Yeah.
you could. You're not stuck.
Right.
Right up next, Green Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super.
Yeah. We're getting some of that vapor off the wings. The floof. The wing
really?
floof. Yeah. Not sure if I can see.
This Delta 757-200 heading back to Boston. This old TWA 757 heading to 24 right.
You can hear the engine spool up from a mile away.
Possibly getting Norse as a northern side of takeoff. Finally a heavy. Norse confirmed. 24 right takeoff.
495 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Delta 4 right.
Delta 437, wind 23010, gust 18, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 437.
Southwest 495, runway 24 right, line up white.
Right, line white, Delta 437.
Turn and burn it, come on. first official turn and burn.
437, contact SoCal departure.
This is Norse Flight 12 heading back to Oslo in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, we finally got it. Turn and burn.
Finally!
That sound.
What, 3.5 hours later?
4126 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, 924 right.
At Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Skywest 4126.
Zero 1 uniform heavy at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, 924 right.
At Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 25 right.
This is Southwest Airlines 495 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-700.
Line up and wait.
Wait, 24 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4126.
That was 4126, 1240 at 9er, Gus 18, Arnab Babra, runway 24 right.
Well, that was about the extent of our heavy arrival action.
Was 495, contact SoCal departure.
West 495,
Ship 01 uniform heavy, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
This is Delta Connection 4126 taking off to Reno on an E175.
Was 2979 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, 924 right. At that Romeo, hold cross runway 24 left, hold short, 924 right.
This is Flight 12 heading back to Oslo.
I was 4126, contact SoCal departure. Our departure says 4126. Low 01 uniform heavy, 124010, Gus 18, Arnab Babra, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, just take off, Arnab Babra, and on 01 uniform.
Was 2979, National Lake turbulence, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 12 mile final. Ship 01 uniform heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, 01 uniform, bye-bye.
Beautiful departure.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2979 heading to Denver, Colorado, a 737-700. You do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, 210 minutes away, north side arrival. And also EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at 777, 300ER, 17 minutes out.
Upload 2979, wind 23010, Gus 18, Arnab Babra, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Babra, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Southwest 3, leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR, frequency change first. Papa 3631, LXR, wind 24010, gust 18, runway 24 right for the land.
I'll be clear to land, 4 right, yeah, with 3631.
This is Southwest Airlines 2979 taking off to Denver, Colorado on 737-700.
We do have a $50 anonymous super chat coming in through PayPal. This is thanks for making my day so much easier. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Unfortunately, we don't have a name connected to that super chat.
Thank you so much.
Making my day so much easier. That's what we're here to do, right, Rudy?
Yeah, is it a breeze?
Breeze, yes. Summer breeze. I believe we also had a few super chats coming through as well. Wayne is at DeFreeze with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Wayne says it's a privilege and a pleasure to watch your stream, whatever location you use, Wayne says. Well, thank you, Wayne.
Thank you. Takes a little bit of pressure off. I'm trying to select a spot to film from.
Well, you know what, Rudy? It's not our fault that there's no planes action on this side, you know?
Are you sure? I'm just kidding.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, those AVL
Did you make
guys.
a phone call this morning? Did you make a phone call?
No.
Lorraine Jackson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lorraine. Says, regardless of where you stream from, I will be watching. What you do is so much appreciated, Lorraine says.
Well, there you
Thank
go.
you, Lorraine.
Thank you.
And Roberta Gomez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Says, hi, you need not to apologize. I've seen your Tuesdays.
That's true.
Yeah, we've had some great Tuesdays here. Holy Moly Tuesdays, Yankee Tangy Tuesdays.
The only difference is those prior Tuesdays I wasn't around, so I don't know. Maybe I jinxed it.
I think we're seeing a connection here.
Yeah.
Oh, Robbie Wilkins with a $10 super chat says, did you guys get my PayPal? There we go. You must be the anonymous PayPal, Robbie. Thank you so much. Says, making his day.
Oh, there you go.
Much more easy.
Yes.
Robbie, thank you. Again, sorry to hear about your passing of your mom. Condolences to you. Whatever we can do to get your mind off of things, we're here for you.
Yeah, it's hard to put to words, but you know, we're thinking of you, and thanks for joining us. Everyone in the chat is so friendly, so hopefully they're making you feel welcome. We're happy that you're here, despite the circumstances you're dealing with. So, are you gonna land? It just like floated over the runway. All right. Well, I see the sun. Maybe I shouldn't look at it, but it's coming out.
You see the sun. What's it look like?
It's like a ring of light above us.
It was 3631, turn left.
I don't know why. I forget that Delta has a 321neo servicing to Honolulu. We saw him come in. This one headed out to Hawaii. Delta 465. There's the sun. There's the sun.
Delta 465, wind 23010, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Roger, you can proceed on to runway 24 right at Romeo. Delta 465.
What
contact
up?
SoCal departure.
465, perfect, good.
Doing a runway check there on 24 right.
Tower show is 4852, LS24 right.
Skywas 4852, tower clear. Continue inbound.
Continue down, so it's 485.
All right, let's go back to our super chats here real quick. Sal with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. My life has been a little down lately, but watching the show lifts my spirits. Thank you.
Glad to hear it, and thanks for tuning in. We are here to lift everyone's spirits up, even when it's gloomy.
Gloomy.
We do the best we can.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. The $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah says, hey, who else videotaped the 747 bouncing around and was watched by millions? Be proud of your locations of paradise. No one else can or will ever be as good as you guys. I'm looking forward to seeing you soon. Chata and I don't know, that's where it stops.
Lobster rolls?
Lobster rolls.
Some beer?
Samuel Adams.
There you
Sarah,
go.
thank you so much.
Yeah.
No, I'm just, it is what it is. I mean,
Here's what it is. It's like when we were little kids and you look forward to Christmas Day because you get to open up the presents, you know, that anticipation. That's kind of what I had this morning. Like, can't wait to get up to plane spotting paradise.
And then you open up the box. And what do you get? Socks?
If that, you get a T-shirt that you don't really like. You wanted that toy that everyone's, bragging about.
You wanted the Voltron.
Yeah. So today we got socks.
Socks. Still got to use it, right?
Yeah. I mean, we still got to plane spot. I got some shots.
And you're here. Can you imagine if I was here by myself and I had no planes? Oh boy.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That would be a little hard.
Yeah, imagine if you're here by yourself.
Yeah. Oh boy. We also have a $20 super chat from Lawrence Bruner with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Lawrence says, we'll watch the Kevin and Rudy show no matter where you're at. Thanks for the coverage. Well, thank you so much, Lawrence.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, you guys.
Suddenly, I feel like we're doing that show. Remember, was it a year or two ago? We did this show and we called it Burgers and... I was going to say burgers and beer. Burgers and planes.
Burgers and planes. Yes, outside the In-N-Out.
You're outside the In-N-Out.
It was a little Q&A.
And then we had a visitor. Saltwater
shower curtains. Oh, yes.
Waterheads.
Those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days.
And cookies. No cookies and no saltwater shower heads.
Yes. Oh, boy. Well, we do have some heavies coming our way, including some supers, so sit back, relax. We still got you covered. Now, we're not going to go as long as we have on a typical Tuesday because we do want to save ourselves for the 24-hour live broadcast coming up in just a few days away. Still have a lot to work on before that day. I'm excited because I get a proof, Rudy, of a new video trailer that we're releasing. And if it goes well, it will be the trailer on the placeholders for the 24-hour live stream. What might it be, you might ask? It is being produced and edited by Charlie, one of our great producers and editor. I should say our only producer and editor here on the channel. He's putting together about a minute long of some of the best moments we've had here at LAX. Some of the best moments we've had here at LAX, and putting it into a trailer. He says it's emotional, and it'll give it goosebumps.
Oh.
I haven't seen the proof yet, so I don't know if it's going to give you goosebumps or get you all emotional. but he does a great job, and I get approved tonight, so I'm looking forward to that.
Oh,
So that's something to look forward to here in the
Yeah.
next 24 hours as well.
definitely. Oh, you got me all amped up now.
Yeah, see? All right. Thanks, you guys.
This is American Eagle 4852 coming in from San Antonio on an E175.
Ooh.
That was pretty firm.
That was a little holy moly moment there. Drop it like it's hot.
You know, our fellow friend Joe is getting ready. He just graduated high school, getting ready to take off for college in Florida. And we were having dinner on Sunday at the Proud Bird. And I said, "So you're going to Florida? Have you ever heard of Florida?"
4852, 10 left, Yankee, cross runway 24 left,
And so
Oh, is that why you played that song?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he actually didn't know who Florida was. I'm like, here, let me play it for you. So it's been playing on Spotify for me ever since. So this morning I was getting ready, and that's what I was listening to. And
Which song is it again?
3606, Philly Tower, traffic, rail, hold in position.
But don't play it.
I'm not
We're
gonna play it.
If anything could get worse today, we can get a copyright strike.
no, it's called Low.
Oh, lower, 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 lower. Turbojet coming up here. Some of you guys are asking when is our last flight of today's stream. Looks like it's going to be a Lufthansa flight 452, just 28 minutes out.
Our next arrival is a heavy. Say it with me, heavy, heavy. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. Yeah, I've been noticing that ever since we've been using like southern accents, I like struggle to speak correctly sometimes. 'Cause I'm like trying to figure out, do I speak normally or do I speak with the southern accent?
Why do you have the southern accent?
Well, sometimes, you know, is Chicago, is that southern?
No.
That's Midwestern,
No,
right?
that's Midwest.
Yeah, so scratch that. I meant Midwest, you know, accents that we sometimes pop into the show. So it's like I have to flip, like, wait, do I say it properly? Favre?
Wait, so we're saying Fabra is a Midwest accent?
No, you said
Fabra.
it was... Wait, is it? Or is it southern?
Fabra. No, Fabra is the correct way to say it.
Yes.
Fabra. Fabra is the Midwest.
Midwest, got it. Favre.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu. It's an A330-200. Next arrival on 24 right.
Heavy, trim up to
282 heading back to London Heathrow. Looking like it's heading up here for north side takeoff, Rudy.
Oh, see, all you had to do is say we're done in about 30 minutes, and now they start coming back. Come on down to the north side. Sarah is going to teach me Bostonian. Woosta.
Oh, that's all you need now.
Woosta. The Havadiad for a wicked good time.
You know, when I lived in Louisville, Kentucky, I had that Midwest accent, and then I was surrounded by the Southern accent, and I really had a Southern accent. If you could believe it or not, Kevin had a Southern accent after about a year and a half of living in Louisville, Kentucky. And then once I moved back to Phoenix, I lost it. It didn't last very long.
Delta 763, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right on the
Yeah, I
way.
mentioned before, I grew up speaking Spanish. Spanish was my first official language, so I was labeled as a Spanish or English learner in school. For the longest time, I had a very, I don't want to say a very thick accent trying to learn English. Once in a big while, it'll come back. Sometimes.
Upload 3606, trim left, Yankee, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65.
See how quickly this Challenger takes off and lifts off the runway. Taking off to San Francisco, NetJet 763.
I say 5 seconds.
And it doesn't take very much runway.
I also have that Alaska 737-700 heading up here for a takeoff to SFO.
10 on Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, big 160.
She took more runway than I thought.
A little bit more, yeah. Up next is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER. Number 2 for takeoff here on 24 right here on the north side is British Airways heading back to London Heathrow. This 777-300ER. As I mentioned, we also have the Alaska 737-700. It looks tiny heading back to SFO.
Sweet bird. Must have a heavy EVA about to land. This is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER. Flight time is 11 hours and 17 minutes.
012 Heavy, trim up at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Left Yankee, ground 0.65, 01.
Saw a message from 6446 King Kong saying thank you for today's stream, helping them get through today. Sorry to hear about your aunt being in the hospital. Woo, that was strong. You can taste.
Don't look that direction.
This is King 59, 12408, RNAV Opera, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Opera, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 59.
Doc.
So that's what tire tastes like. I gotta crop it.
Asiana A380 Super Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, now just 7 minutes out. We also have Asiana Cargo Flight 284 heading back to SFO. That 747-400 will be taken off on the south side. Lufthansa A380 Super now just 7 minutes out. We possibly have back-to-back A380 arrivals coming up here on the north side.
This is Delta Airlines 2155 coming in from San Francisco.
Birdie, Delta Sierra Heavy, runway 24 right, on a Hawaiian, traffic 12 mile final.
Last flight is 4 right, Delta Sierra Heavy.
Canada 56, Charlie Sarah, call switch turbulence, heavy full step holding in position 12309, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Third line, 24 right,
The 2050 turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and contact direct 46 head. B9 LA Tower, LA altimeter 2990, squawk 0254, clear to other phase of cluster. Deeper 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, 12209, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, set for takeoff.
RNAV Barbara, 24 right, clear to takeoff. 8 seconds.
Support 20 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 right, line at the wing.
Platform 24 right.
This is British Airways 282 Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300.
Stop 0254.
It's that tiny Alaska 737-700 heading back to SFO.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact, so got a good day. Positive, Delta Heavy, good day. Delta 452, shoot for Los Angeles Tower, following a Boeing 737, wind 2208, runway 24 right, clear to land.
closely, you can see the eyebrows.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
28 and a half Papa, ready for clear takeoff.
By the way, there's a Queen rotating on the south side.
Okay.
There it is.
It's Asiana Cargo Queen heading to SFO.
It's flight 284.
Ooh, making the turn.
Oh, nice. Nice. Good catch.
Usually that's straight out.
Yeah. So we're gonna do the Orca departure.
Who?
Orca? Orca
No,
5?
it's going to SFO.
Even now, leaving my
It's just
Bel Air
straight out.
So should they turn right?
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. They should turn right.
428 connect departure, so yeah.
SFO is that way, guys.
They shouldn't have had to take off here on the north side.
Here. See? They're playing games with us.
Delta 311, traffic 5 mile final, 24 right line.
This is Air Canada 556 coming in from Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Air Canada 556, turn left at Yankee, cross 24 left, and taxi to
Yeah, they better hurry. This is Delta 311. Yeah, turn and burn to Kailua, Kona.
556, exit at Yankee, cross 24 left, and ground 0.65 over Air Canada 556.
They need Air Canada to vacate.
Oh, we can't stop stepping on me. Okay, Air Canada 56, just clear the runway, cross 24 left, ground 0.65 please. Delta 311, immediate takeoff, 24 right, clear to takeoff, that's on a 2 mile final,
Got Lufthansa Queen on short final. They're telling Delta, get a move on.
Yeah, that's upside wind, left 1300, 30 German, super air, left 2 mile final, 5 way, road, right 24 right, clear line. Right 24 right, left. Bridge 141 LA Terraform on Boeing 737, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, A380 Super. ATC controller was getting a little nervous there. They wanted the Air Canada
I was getting
flight
nervous.
to vacate the runway. They needed the Delta A321neo to waste no time on the roll. All right, we have about 3 more arrivals of our stream here today. Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle. A 737 MAX 9 is our next arrival, followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That'll be followed by our last flights of the day. Asian Airlines Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 2 minutes out. You out of here, Ben?
Yeah, I gotta meet my handyman. He's gonna.
The handyman? Oh. All right.
See ya.
Ben is out of here on his scooter.
Don't roll down the hill. I need one of those.
Could you put all the gear on it?
No. I'd probably eat it if I did that. Boop.
I'm telling you, that is the best way to get to Plane Spotter Paradise.
That would have been nice this morning when I walked all the way to the restroom. Oh boy. Now we're Ben spotting. This is Alaska Airlines 1300 coming in from Seattle on a MAX 9.
I don't think he had any AVL stickers on that scooter, did he?
We gotta fix that.
Yes, we do.
Alaska 1300, 22-4 left at Yankee. Be straight ahead to checkpoint 3 and contact on 0.75.
Cross 24 left Yankee, over to checkpoint 3 is 0.65, Alaska 1300.
Have some gifted memberships as well as some super chats to acknowledge here. Annette gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Annette. Also, Dean Welsh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. And Michelle Johnson also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michelle. And Michelle Johnson also at the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, so today is my 30th month anniversary with the AVL. Thanks for keeping me grounded to my hometown. Now I'm also watching Stig. Keep up the great work. Oh, did we get you hooked on Stig?
He's awesome, yes.
Yes, indeed. 30 months! Wow, Michelle.
All right.
Thank you so much, Michelle. And Chris Hanvey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Is thrilled to see Rudy at Plane Spotters Paradise. Can't wait for the upcoming 24-hour live stream.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Are you happy you showed up here today, Rudy?
Yeah, this is something different. It was nice to be out here. Yeah, the weather
nice,
was okay.
fresh, burnt rubber smell. You know,
Literally
only the finest.
taste it. Yeah.
All right, up next, Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow.
That's 105, 57, 5 hours, 24 right off way.
For Atlantic Point, 105 with
Virgin 141
Flight
Heavy
time
via
is 10
Yankee
hours
South
and
22
20
left.
minutes.
Taxi Yankee directly southbound to checkpoint 3 and then try to run on 121.75. Traffic is waiting for you to exit.
Left on Yankee and then down Yankee, checkpoint 3, 121.
So heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3759 on this E175 LL. Next arrival is the A380 Super.
That's 105 Whiskey Honda Sabra. Wind 240 at 10. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 miles on. On November, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 105. Los Angeles, Airline 64010, Bonnet Super A3, Southway, control traffic, hold position, 24 right, clear left.
The next A380 arrival happening next.
Delta 2190, LA 324 right, line up away, traffic Airbus on an 8 mile final. Runway 24 right.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 31 minutes.
Delta 784 LA Terra, wind 25010 on a 24 right, clear to land traffic, hold up position, depart Friday Rebel. 24 right, clear to land, that's Delta 784. 204 Super, it's actually Yankee crossing a 24 left, taxi to checkpoint 3 and contact on a 1719 LA traffic 737, hold this position. Your last arrival is the Super A380 Cosway Airplane. Wind 240 at 10 to 24 right, clear line. Clear line, super right.
Flight heading to Minneapolis, 737-900 ER, flight 2198, Delta Airlines. Possibly have another heavy takeoff, Rudy. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8.
Oh, yes.
Starting taxi, looking like it's making a right-hand turn onto Echo.
Delta 2198,
Don't go anywhere just yet.
24 right, good take off.
Some of you are saying you miss us talking to our shirts.
I was telling Rudy the other day that this is going to be our first 24-hour live broadcast with no talking to the shirts. I don't know about you, Rudy, but when you go back and watch one of those older shows when we're talking to the shirts, it makes me feel uncomfortable now. It really does.
Like, what were you thinking?
Yeah, like what were you thinking?
Yeah. I could see that.
You know what I was thinking? Here's what I was thinking. I I was thinking that those mics sounded so good.
And they
They
did.
sounded so good. And they did, yeah.
It's just, I don't know.
By the way, I've had a replacement headset on order for a month and a half now, and it still has not shown up.
So don't break the headset.
So if these headsets, for whatever reason, stop working, we might have to find a new headset company.
Bose?
I don't know. Sennheiser. I don't know what's going on.
United 2019 LA Star. The next arrival is a Learjet on about 4.5 miles final. Are you ready for an immediate? 2019, thanks for the 24 right line of way. American 1719, thanks. Expedite down to Yankee.
That was American 1719 coming in from Vancouver on an A319. This is United 2019. About to take off to San Francisco on a 737-800.
1719, thank you very much. After crossing 24 left to Yankee.
Yeah, one thing to mention is you will have to take breaks.
24 left on Yankee checkpoint.
Wearing these headsets for 24 hours,
Oh.
you know, you got to take breaks.
Fabro, 24 right clear for immediate takeoff.
Fabro, 24 right, clear takeoff, 20 minutes.
Engine 8 Yankee Heavy Light Air, cross on 24 left and hold short, 24 right at taxiway Romeo. So 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Romeo. South 1180 after the heavy, cross on 24 left and hold short, 24 right at Romeo. After the heavy, clear to cross 24 left, short 24 right on Romeo, Southwest left.
Kevin Mothershaw, you're right.
So the reason why we picked the mic up to our face is because we had it set to a level to where you had to do that. We didn't want to have it set to where you could hear everything. Like, what if we had
a lav is very hard, especially outside with a lot of noises. It's meant for inside.
Yeah.
Yankee Heavy, early 24 right, line up away. Next arrival is on an 8-mile final.
Nice Learjet.
Coming in from Van Nuys, Exceljet 784. Flight time is 15 minutes.
At 2019, connect departure.
All right, another heavy takeoff Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, 787-9 at Dreamliner, heading back to London Heathrow.
Down, left turn at Yankee, cross for 24 left, and then connect on 121.65. Sure, 2531, Iowa, 24 right. 3.731, Northwest America V, 787, holding in position, constantly turbulence with 2401, 24 right, clear line. 24 right. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy on F with Fabro with 240 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Fabro, 24 right, takeoff, Virgin 8. Thank you.
30. See another heavy. Have another Delta 767 at 300 ER. This one heading to JFK, flight 938, also heading over here to the north side for a takeoff on 24 right.
It's been a while since I've been able to see a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner taking off this close.
Building.
1425, let's aircraft 24 left, hold short 24 right at Jackberry, Romeo.
Some 4K video.
Such
a beautiful shot. And then they built Terminal 1.5 and it completely blocked the theme building.
The 2830, ILS 24 right.
2830, let's aircraft, hold in position, depart prior to arrival, 124.010, 24 right, clear to land.
Only 24 right, clear to land, up 2830.
Next arrival, Spirit Airlines flight 2531 coming in from San Jose, California. A320 Neo. Does Rudy like this location? I think he likes it.
I've been here before. Shot some stills and video before. But I'm used to it being really sunny here. Yeah, but I do like it here. Again, our 24-hour live stream. You might be wondering, what is this 24-hour live stream all about? It's starting on Friday, the 14th of June. This Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Los Angeles time. This Friday, be there or be square.
I'll probably be the one that will end up squared.
1183 on November, 824 right, clear for takeoff. On November, 24 right, clear takeoff, that was 1183. The 938 heavy, let's aircraft 24 left, hold short to 24 right at Romeo.
24 left, hold short 24 right at Romeo, Delta 938 heavy.
Tower, Delta 2030, you got the runway inside of the base, right around 1300.
Delta 2830, copy.
This is Southwest Airlines 1183 taking off to Oakland on a MAX 8. 737 MAX. Here comes our heavy. Cutting in line.
Oh, no. There's no way.
Oh, wait. See?
So,
never mind. Scratch that.
I know, it looks like a visual.
I was deceived. Like, wait, how are they cutting in line? There's no way.
1183, connect the parts, we'll see you.
Departures, that was 1183, yeah.
Scout 3969, let's aircraft 24 left at Romeo, hold short to 24 right.
Again, this Delta 767 will be our last takeoff
hold short to 24
of the stream here today.
Later Tater was talking about this on Sunday, how once you're holding short of runway 24 right, you're committed to the runway. There's no exit.
$5 super chat says, hey guys, love your shows. Please know that you're always fabulous. Hey Rudy, we're always fabulous. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you.
We also have a $15 super chat from Ron and Linda back. Thanks for opening my package this morning. Enjoying the models, Enjoy the models, fellows. Linda and I have made plans to be out at LAX in the H Hotel in early November. Eat at the Proud Bird and visit ... Unfortunately, it ends right there. Ron and Linda, thank you so much. We love those models.
Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh.
No swoop here today.
No, that was, I take that back. That was from Sunday. Ron and Linda, thanks again.
No swoop here today.
That's why I was like, wait, opening up the models this morning.
Running 24 right, line up away.
Deploy 24 right, Delta 938 heavy.
Another 767-300ER heading to JFK.
Heavy or now, Fabro, heading 24 right, good takeoff.
Okay, good to take off 24 right, on that Fabro, Delta 938 heavy.
American 1551, light tire traffic, point of position, phone Airbus on 2 mile final, wind 250, 24 right, clear land.
So land 24 right, 1551.
What's your 1425, thanks for the hustle, connect departure to you. Departure today.
Well, that was awesome.
Windows 938 heavy, connect departure to you.
Position Delta 938 heavy.
All right.
Got 3969, runway 24 right, 11 mile final, waiting for 1 to park up to the south complex.
Last minute super chat coming from Miguel. With the $2 super chat says, will you guys be doing a live on Sunday the 16th? No, that is the day after our 24 hours of continuous live broadcasting. So we'll be back on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. And if all goes well, we'll be ending around 11 a.m. on Saturday. No Sunday show. We'll be back a week from Sunday before we head off to Boston and St. Martin. So a lot going on here in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. Sorry. And then you could go spend time with your fathers. My eyes are getting watery. Father's Day on Sunday. Happy Father's Day to all the dads.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no Sunday show this Sunday. Sorry.
All right. Well, thanks, you guys.
Thank you so much.
Geez, did about 4 hours and 45 minutes of live broadcasting here today.
Sure.
We're going to cut it short here today and save our energy for the big 24-hour live show coming up just a few days from now.
Yeah.
Atop the H Hotel.
Yes, my eyes are getting watery.
Yeah. I think the allergies are still an issue here. Ben, he left. He said, forget about it. I'm out of here. He's coughing up a storm. So, all right. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support as always. Thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job. Rudy, will you ever come back here to this location?
Yes, absolutely. Got to give it another go.
Maybe coming back here next Tuesday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. Until then, have a great couple of days. We'll see you guys. Big 3rd annual 24-hour live and stream high atop the H Hotel.
Yeah, you guys get your sleep as well if you're gonna stay up all 24 hours.
Yes. All right. All right.
That's it.
I guess that's it.
That's all she wrote.
Unfortunately, I can't put the super chats on the screen, so we'll just play out with the song. Rudy, do you want to do some shit one?
Sure.
Really?
I think you have to do it. Or give me your...
Oh, that's right, it's me. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, no. No, I don't think we're going to do it here today.
Oh, boy.
This may be what I sound like after 24 hours on Saturday afternoon.
Yeah?
What do you think?
That sounds about right. Yeehaw!
Here we go. Oh, I've lost all my credibility, right, Rudy?
What credibility?
You
never had none.
You never had any, Kevin.
Cheers. You really wanted to see Kevin go rolling down Lincoln on Ben's scooter? Oh, yes.
Ben, bring it back.
Meow!
That's all she wrote here today. We'll see you guys high atop the H Hotel on Friday morning. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support, and we'll see you right back here real soon. Bye-bye,
See ya.
everyone.
Friday
Have
it
a
is.
great couple of days.
See ya.